Hello, and welcome in to the very first episode of Sleepy Stars. My name is Robin, and I will be your guide for this evening. Sleepy Stars is an ongoing series of long-form Let's Play content designed to help you rest. This means there won't be any sudden spikes in energy or volume, just a calm, steady experience that you can relax to. Whether this means that you want to drift off to sleep, quietly enjoy the game, or simply have a friendly voice filling the night, you are more than welcome to be here. There is absolutely no obligation to fall asleep, pay attention, or do anything other than just enjoy the content in whatever way feels right for you. If this series ends up helping you in any way, I would love to hear about it. And if you would like to see more from Sleepy Stars, please consider subscribing. I plan to post a new episode every other week and would love to see you here as a regular. But if this kind of content isn't your style, that is also completely alright. I intend to make short, higher energy Let's Play and D&D content in the near future, so if that's more your thing, please consider subscribing for that, as I would love to see you return and be a regular for some of my other content. But, with all that said, get cozy, my stars, and let's begin. Seattle, 2020. A city filled with dreams and madness. A time when great war between races is but a footnote in history. A time when anyone can dream of being whatever they want to be, and have those dreams crushed before they can even be discussed. But still, this is a place and time where anything can happen. It is when the elves have left the forest to build their startups, when the dwarves have emerged from their caves to start their automotive empires, when the orcs have put down their axes, and started using computers to improve their lives, and when humans live among them as driven as ever. It is a city that holds the many dreams and stories of its people. Most of these stories are left untold, but some few find solace in the embrace of bricks and wood and glass. They are told over drinks. Then they take up residence in some stranger's memories. In one corner of the city stands a coffee shop, a place that is only open when the sun is sleeping. A place where people share their stories, and these are their stories. Tuesday, September 22nd, 2020. Hello, my stars. Welcome in. My name is Robin. It is a pleasure to meet you, and welcome to the very first episode of Sleepy Stars. This is a long-form series of Let's Plays designed to help you sleep, where I just played some chill games. Make sure the vibe is pretty steady and calm, and you can either use it to drift off to sleep, just relax to it, or if you just want like a friendly voice to fill a quiet night, that is what this is here for. So I am so excited to get this started. This is a game. Well, first off, this game is called Coffee Talk. This is a game that my cousin bought me, I think like a year ago. So it has been quite some time. I played a little bit of it then, but I haven't really gotten very far. So I'm going to be going into this relatively blind. I do know that there is some like latte art that we get to make, and I know I'm going to be awful at it. So yeah, let me go ahead and move my VTuber model back over here. And let's get going. Welcome. Oh, it's you. Hey, Robin. How's the night so far? It's calm, as usual. We've got a slight problem, though. Huh? What happened? My supplier made some logistical errors. I don't have half my ingredients today. Man, that's a bummer. Don't worry. I can still serve the caffeine you desperately need. That's good to hear. Anyway, let me get some things set up for you first. That was not the line. I went off the book. I'm so sorry. You're a first customer, after all. Don't worry. Take your time. I'm a writer, not an editor. So I'm used to taking things slow. Hey, Robert's... Sorry, I can't read. Oh no, my flaws are showing. Writer's block again? You got that right. What are you writing now? Do you remember my plan to... Pardon the interruption. The machine is ready. Do you want your triple shot espresso now? Yes, please. And if you forget how to make it, just check your phone, okay? Anyways, I really need that triple shot espresso. Perfect. So, my phone is behind my model, but it's right here. Espresso... coffee, 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 blacker than a moonless night. Hotter and more bitter than hell itself. That's not fun. But before we make coffee, I just want to mention that you should also, if you would like, also feel free to get yourself a nice warm beverage. I got some hot chocolate. I don't personally like coffee, so this is the closest I'm gonna get. But yeah, help yourself. And let's see how this goes. This is the pilot, so this is really new ground for me. We're going to be testing a lot of things, but this will just give you a general idea of what to expect from this show. So yeah, let's go ahead and make this coffee then. Brew. Trash it times 5. Serve it. Why would I want to trash it? It's just coffee. 1 cup of triple shot espresso. Special for my only customer tonight. That aroma. Exactly what I needed. Anyway, where are we? That's not the question. It was like, anyway, where are we? Where were we, maybe? I don't know. Guys, I'm not good at reading. I'm not good at coffee. This is a bad game for me. You're planning to do something? Yes, that. It's not that I hate writing stories for the newspaper, you know, but it seems like it's the right time to move on to something bigger. So, a novel? Yes. It sounded so simple when I was making the plan. At least you still have your job. In case things go awry. Did I say something wrong? No, you were right. You said something I should have thought about myself. What are you talking about? You know who owns the Evening Whispers? GRA Media, right? Yes. And they are also the biggest book publisher in the country. So, when an opportunity presented itself, I took it. What do you mean by opportunity? Well, I bumped into one of the big guys in the elevator. So naturally, I pitched my book idea. Come on, don't look at me like that. Are you for real? Yeah, I know. It was such a stupid thing to do. So, how did they react? Thankfully, he'd seen my short stories. So he challenged me. If I can get a draft ready in a month, he'll pull some strings and get the fiction publishing division to sign me up for a publishing deal. That sounds great. What about your job at the Evening Whispers? Do you have time to do both? That's the hard part. I've been secretly working on the novel during office hours, and I'm falling behind on the newspaper's deadlines. If the chief finds out, she'll probably kick me out. Ouch. Well, at least you got a month to finish the initial draft. That was last week. Again, don't look at me like that. How far along are you? I assume the number of words you have written is not too far from 0. Hey, that's rude. I've written some stuff, you know. May I see it? Well, it was so bad that after reading it, I decided to just delete everything immediately. So, 0. Yes. I really need to finish it in, at most, 2 weeks. Then I'll use the extra week to polish and do some editing. Sounds like a plan. If you can pull it off. I know, I know. I don't need to be so cynical about it. You don't need to be so cynical about it. That's why I'm here today. I'm hoping to find some inspiration. I wrote some of my best short stories here, you know. Really? Glad this place could be a service. Oh, it looks like someone's coming. Welcome. Hi there. Hello. Good evening. For here, miss? Yes, please. I'm not really sure what to order, though. What do you recommend? That depends highly on your mood. I'm just here to meet my boyfriend. Not planning to be awake all night. So definitely no coffee. How about something chocolatey? It's perfect for this weather. It is perfect. I got some right here with me. That's a good idea, actually. Thank you. You're welcome. Anything with chocolate in, please. 3 things of chocolate. Is that a recipe? I should check that first. Dark chocolate. Nice. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. I could get experimental, but I'd rather not do that too early. There we go. Dark chocolate. I'm gonna drink some of mine while I'm here. 1 cup of chocolatey goodness. Thank you. So warm. So, you're waiting for your boyfriend? Yes, he should be here soon. Look at you now. You went from empty to 3 customers in one night. I thought this place would be more crowded, considering it's the only coffee shop that's still open after midnight around here. Because it's the only coffee shop that's so open past midnight, it's mostly empty. Now that you mention it, is it good for business, having the coffee shop only open at night? Definitely not. Yep, what she said. Then why? I just love doing it. And there's always someone longing for a warm drink at this hour. That's fascinating. Pardon me for asking, but how can you survive running the coffee shop like this? That's a secret. Robin here is damn rich. That's the secret. I am not rich. Girl, I don't... I am not a rich person. Oh, really? She's exaggerating. Yeah, by a lot. Don't worry about it. Robin can manage. I'm sure this place isn't going bankrupt anytime soon. So you'll have a weird, quiet place to meet up at night. That's good to hear. By the way, are you a regular here? I don't really have anywhere else to go. I'm a writer who works best at night and in coffee shop. Not so many options for that. No wonder. She's a pretty good writer, you know. You can find some of her stories in the Evening Whispers. Shut up! Wow, that's really interesting. What kind of things do you cover? I cover stories of people around town. Personal, interesting, weird stories. I also contribute to their short stories. I love their fiction. You wrote those stories? Thank you. I wrote most of them, not all. That's so cool. Then, are you here to write a new piece? I should be. I don't even know what to write about. Welcome. Who is this? Hi. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's okay. I had a nice chat with the fine folks here. Hi there. Hello. Hi. Would you like something to order? Would you like to order something? Surprise me. What kind of order is that? Well, I don't really know what to order. Do you have any preferences, sir? Something bitter to keep me awake, with milk. Oh, and draw some latte art on top. Not the latte art. Oh no. Okay, what do we got? Caffeine boost dominated by milk. That wouldn't be bitter, would it? Delight, green tea. So, this is the latte. Latte. Green tea won't help him stay awake though, right? Let's do that. Let's do coffee, milk. I don't know if it's bitter. I don't drink coffee enough to know, so. Latte art. Let's go. Okay. What should I... Should we try doing it like a star? I did practice a bit prior to this, so I could like not be too awful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good at all. Oh, ew. I have an idea though. What if instead go like around to like the edges? Okay. Now, hear me out. No, this is not good. Oh, gosh. Okay. So we have this thing now. And what if we do like something like that? And then no, that's not good at all. I don't know. I don't know. This is so hard because you can like pour the milk here, but if you pour the milk, it's just gonna go downward, like towards here. I can invert that, and then it'll go up. But still, it always moves. Then I can do the etch where it's like wah, you know? And that's not easy because like, look at this. Whatever. He's getting whatever this is. Here's your order. Is this what you call latte art? That's cute. Is he being mean or is he flirting with me? I know it's her boyfriend. I'm not gonna. I know he's fictional, but still. And I know I have concerning definition of what flirting is, but still. I'll just take him as him being mean, so we hate him. We hate him, your chat. Anyway, I was distracted by some work. Plus there's the rain. It's okay, Baileys? Two? Multiple? Okay. It was nice having a chat with them. Oh yeah, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Baileys. Oh my, and where are my manners? I haven't introduced myself either. My name's Lua. Hi, I'm Freya. Nice to meet both of you. I'm Robin. Hey, did you know that Freya here is a writer for the Evening Whispers? Oh, really? I've done some work for them a few times. Oh, what kind of work? I'm a freelance designer and illustrator. I've done some caricatures and infographics for the paper. I assume you were in contact with Steve? Yep, he's a nice guy to work with. Oh, really? No, he isn't. But I've dealt with worse clients. Way worse. Yeah, I'm glad he's in the design and visuals department. I would not have been able to stand working with him directly. Come on. He's tough to deal with, but he's definitely not the worst. Oh, of course. No matter how deep you go, there's always another layer of hell. How do you usually deal with bad customers here? The only bad customers this late at night are lost drunks or criminals. That sounds really bad. Nah, they're easy to handle. That's because you're good with your fist. Am I? I'm good with my fist? Girl, I am a short little twig. I can't do nothing. Not as good as your coffee making skills, though. Again, that really doesn't say much. Did you not see the latte art that I did? That was awful. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. You're welcome. Anyway, I really need to start writing whatever it is that I'm gonna write. So I'll leave you two in the hands of our friendly neighborhood barista. What are you going to write? Oh, not far. What? Where are you going to write? Oh, okay, my bad. Next to the windows. I was like, what are you gonna write next to the windows? That's not an answer. That's my spot. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'll try. Good luck. Thanks. Should we move to other seats too? Nah, here is good. Okay then. So, how was your day? It was fine. Work was nothing special. I finished my proposal early so I could get out of the office. Plus, my boss was in a really good mood all day. I thought your boss was always a happy-go-lucky person. Well, he is, but today he was happier than usual. Not sure what happened, but it was great seeing him smile so much. What about you? Any problems with your latest client? Yeah, this one is a pain in the ass. You know those memes that depict terrible clients? Well, she fits all the bills. I could go on forever complaining about her, but that won't help me a bit. You should make a meme about her. I lose my current project for a minute of laughter? That might be worth it. You should ask Robin here about how to deal with annoying clients. Oh yeah? How do you usually deal with annoying customers? Ones that don't need your fist to take care of. I do have my own methods, but it wouldn't be wise to talk about customers to other customers. Now that's one good lesson to learn for the day. Your parents? Yes. So, you've talked to them? I did. It didn't end well? No. What did they say? A lot. They won't give us a chance at all. Anyone but an elf. Racism? In my game? That's what they said. How about you? More or less the same. I got into a fight with my old man. That's why I'm staying at Farron's place now. They kicked you out? You don't have to do this, you know. They're your family. I can't stand even one more second of being part of them. I might not have a stable income, but I can manage. But still, you don't know what they said about you last night. I'm sorry. What did they say about me? Or about my race, I assume? Forget it. I want to know. Just the same old shit. Mumbling about how elves are holy creatures, about our immortality, about how even if I outlive you... What? Nothing. About how if you outlive me, no other elves would want to be with an elf that's already been tainted by a lowly succubus. That's exactly what they said. So this is it then. The end of our relationship. It doesn't have to be. You know our families will never agree. We can just continue like this. What do you mean? They don't need to know that we're still dating. We can just continue the way we've always been, without them knowing. And then what? Do you want to be hiding our relationship for the rest of eternity? We're not like humans, you know. We can't just elope. And you won't get permission because you're too old. Lua, I don't care about their permission. I'll just be glad to sever. I'll just be glad to sever my family ties if I have to. I can't let you do that. You'll lose your immortality. If I get to spend my life with you, I don't mind. I don't mind a bit. You're making this hard for both of us. Do you feel happy when you're with me? Of course I do. Then you don't need any more reason. You know we're perfect for each other. You don't even need to look deep down. Trust me, we can do this together. I can't think clearly about this right now. We'll talk later. Lua, wait. She left. Sorry I had to listen to our problems. No, I'm nosy. I'm happy to listen. That's alright. This coffee shop has seen all kinds of stories. I do hope yours will have a happy ending. I hope so too. Do you have any alcohol? Sadly, no. That's a bummer. Well, do you have anything that's warm and can calm me down? Do you like green tea lattes? Green tea lattes? I'll take one. Green tea, how much milk do I need? I'm assuming, yeah, milk. Beep beep. I assumed it was like similar to that one, but like to the coffee latte. Latte art. We'll make up for it this time. We'll do better. I promise. We'll try, No, that sucked. What if I... Oh wait, milk. Here we go. Give me a chance here, okay? Don't give me a chance here. Oh, I'm doing milk still. Oh no, no wonder this looked awful. Oh no. Okay, one more try. Gosh. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna talk while I do this because I want to like go over what we just learned. So there's like obviously racism, clearly we know that, but like she's a succubus, so that's a race. It's not just like the D&D races. So that's interesting. But no, don't pour more milk. Do not. If you're wondering what I'm doing, stop wondering. Because I don't know. You're never gonna get an answer to that. I don't know, man. I'm just making things up now at this point. Just swirl it a bunch. Clear it in the middle. If you got this served to you, would you like it? The answer is no. Here's your green tea latte. This is good. Thank you for this. You're welcome, Baileys. Who's at? By the way, are you married? Who's asking? Me? No. Do you have someone you love? I love this coffee shop, but I'm sure that's not the answer you're looking for. I don't really have expectations. Man, out of all the people in the whole world, why did I fall for her? You can't choose who you fall in love with. Can if you try hard enough. At least that's what my old man says. He really is one pretentious elf. But I guess all of them are. Entitled, pretentious, immortal douchebags. At least you have an eternity to learn and change. Or an eternity to be an eternal asshole. This man is so cynical. Anyway, I need to go now and probably drink myself until the sun rises. There's still a while until sunrise. More time for me to drink then. See you around. Oh, see you around. That was me. See you around too, Miss... Oh, no, it was him. Oh, okay, good. See you around too, Miss Freya. Thank you. Do visit again. Ugh, that's a lot of baggage. Me too, yeah. I'm the same way, Freya. Were you listening from the corner? Oh, I forgot to start my timer so I can know how long I've been recording. I did this last time I tried to record a Sleepy Stars video. First off, it was so fun. I'm so sad that footage didn't work out, otherwise that would be the pilot. I played the game Gris, but no. Okay, there we go. So this is it now. You were listening from the corner? Yeah. Poor souls. I hope they find a way to be together. Me too. Anyway, I need to leave. I have to get up earlier than usual tomorrow. Okay. I think I'm gonna close the shop up after this. That's pretty early. I know. After the rest of the deliveries come in tomorrow, I'll open as usual. I think I'm now doing his voice. I've lowered mine. Okay. You have a good night then. You too. Yeah, that was absolutely his voice. Dang it! Ooh. I will do better. Green tea latte, both sweet and savory with a hint of bitterness for the heart. Hot chocolate was a great idea for this. Wednesday, September 23rd, 2020. Ooh. The evening whispers. Zombie virus from Africa may have reached it. Hey, I don't want zombies. I don't want to be a zombie. That's not good. Seattle groceries, distribution problems harm local restaurant. Do we have some good news? Fire plans to enforce stricter regulations to manage illegal immigrant. Can we have good news? Well, maybe that is good news. I mean, I don't know what the situation is in this game, but man, this newspaper just bummed me out. Freya, good evening. Good gracious, what is wrong with you? Can you just enter like a normal customer? I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to share this with you. What are you talking about? I know what to write for my novel. Is it one of your impulsive temporary ideas again? Hey, don't be rude. I'm being serious here. Okay, just tell me. What are you going to write about? This coffee shop. What? I'm going to write stories about this coffee shop and the people who come here. Are you for real? Yes. What if I say you can't do that? I'm not asking permission. It's like a breach of customers' personal lives, you know. Relax, I know that. I just need some inspiration from this place. The stories themselves will be loosely based on what I hear and see. How loosely based? Knifewalker novel versus movie level loosely based. The old one? Of course I'm talking about the old one. That's already very different, you know. You can't get more different than that. What happened with Knifewalker? Oh, I might sneeze. We'll see. I mean, it's not like I can tell you not to write about a coffee shop, right? No, you can't. Although, you can't just ban me from coming. Okay, you're banned. What? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to my loyal customer. Very funny. Thanks for not banning me, though. Anyway, I'm really excited to see who's gonna come tonight. I wonder what kind of stories they'll have. I am too. I love a good story. Georgie the police officer. Good evening, y'all. Good evening, Officer Georgie. Hey, Pop. Seems like you're in high spirits this evening, Miss Freya. And please, Robin, no need to be that formal with me. We're both on duty here. Hence the formalities. You're just as stiff as ever. Anyway, I have a shift tonight, so I'll need the usual. With all the ingredients today? Not everything, but more than yesterday. Except for tea. I'm out of tea. You still remember my favorite, right? Coffee with a hint of sweetness. Got that right. Make sure not to use milk. Yeah. Thanks for your Tomodachi profile. Everyone knows you're lactose intolerant, Orgy. Anyway, cup of sweetness, healthy coffee, please. Alrighty, let's see what that would be. June 1st, friends only. Close friends only. Ooh. I'm not his friend yet? That sucks. Ah, we're friends with him, I guess. Cool, so we're friends with Bailey's, I guess, already, so that's nice. Gala. Who are you? I don't know who you are, but I guess we'll find out. Right. So we need, coffee, sweet coffee. Italian Delight. Like milk. I don't know what... I don't know what that... No milk. Coffee, honey. Right? Sweet? That's bitter. Is that what you wanted? Cup of sweet, healthy coffee. Yeah, so I'm assuming coffee with like 2 things of honey, mayhaps? We'll give it a shot. Serve it. Coffee with honey for the man on duty. Not everyone can manage this combination as well as you. Thank you. By the way, I haven't ordered anything myself. Provide me with service like you gave the old pop here, please. What are you having? You still need to ask, huh? You never know? Espresso, of course. The one and only espresso. I gotcha. Espresso. Coffee. Serve it. A starless night sky for the green-haired lake fairy. That felt targeted. Yeah, thank you. I'm not even sure that's a compliment or not. Right, yeah. I was about to say. This is perfect. So how's everything going at the paper, Miss Freya? As usual. Awful. Why did I give him like a southern accent? I don't know. She's making a risky deal with her boss. Yeah, pretty much. What kind of deal? A possibly life-altering deal. A very dangerous one at that. Okay. A deal she regretted. Not that much. Folks, seriously, care to share the details properly? You tell him. She's secretly using her working hours to do something else. Something like writing her own novel. You got balls, I can tell you that. She does. Thank you. How's the leap of faith going so far? I don't know why I did the southern voice, but that's what we're sticking with. I don't know. It's just what is summoning. Huh? There we go. I haven't seen any safe haystacks to fall into. Good luck with that. Don't worry, she's not losing her job, at least not yet. Her life will be pretty hard if she messes this thing up, though. Thank you for the reminder. So yeah, as Robin said, my editor-in-chief doesn't know about it yet. But my novel is going to be published by our parent company anyway. So technically, I'm still doing work with the company. She'll be really pissed if she finds out, though. Wait, is stealing time a crime? Technically, I might have to arrest you. Hey, you do it all the time too. Those are just coffee breaks. Sometimes they might take longer than they're meant to. But still, coffee breaks. You're making me feel worse by saying that. You should feel bad. What the heck? I didn't say that. Stop adding salt to the wound, okay? It's just a fact. I'm not sure whether this will make you feel better or not. But if your writing career goes up in flames, the police force is always looking for people with balls as big as yours. Just don't mention that you like to do other things during work hours. I want to say thanks, but I feel like I should be offended. Sorry, I'm going through it. I'm sure you'll do just fine, Miss Freya. Do you have any idea what you're going to write? I have, actually. Oh, good. I'm gonna change his voice a bit. What will it be about? Nah, not different enough. I'll figure it out. I'll play around. A coffee shop and the stories people tell inside. You're letting her do that? There is no stopping her. What's wrong? Please don't write about any shady-looking police officers who love to take breaks more than they should inside the coffee shop near their post. I will definitely write about that police officer. I'll make a good comedic character. Was that a compliment, or are you just making fun of me? I would call that a compliment. Is it? I don't think so. Hey, what do you have against me tonight? Robin is probably worried about losing customers due to a breach of privacy. Come on, it's not like I'll be using real names. And I'll dramatize most things I've heard, of course. That's even worse. Here's the thing. The stories I've heard, they'll only be the inspiration for what I write. By the way, as someone stationed here, I assumed you've heard a lot of stories from the people around here, right? No. Come on! Nope. No. You helped me once with one of my stories that I wrote for the paper. The one about this secretly rich beggar hanging around the block. I'm sure you can give me another interesting tips. I've helped you more than once, actually. What? Really? Now it's my turn to say, come on! What is that line how is that supposed to be delivered? Wait, I'm confused by that. Now it's my turn to say, come on. Sure, whatever, who knows. Which story are you talking about? You asked for information about the busker. The one who's always playing his guitar, always got a rose with him. Oh yeah, that guy. Yes, poor guy. Hearing about your girlfriend passing during an investigation is... I don't know. It's hard. He took it quite well, to be honest. It was hard, but at least you gave him closure. He never complained that you used his story for the paper. I got his blessing before giving it to the editors. Well, at least he's become more popular since the article was published. More income for someone in his line of work. Yeah, the rose has become some kind of prop for him now. Anyway, back to the topic. Any hot tips? Okay. Have you heard about this one girl? Ooh, tell me. Lately, this girl's been coming to a coffee shop in the area more than before. She's pretty weird. I don't know what her deal is. But she's bright green hair. Oh, come on! I was so excited to hear about something real. You think you're not real? Wow, that went deep fast. Faster than my career going downhill. Hey, what's with the sudden mood? Yeah, cheer up, girl. Sorry, I'm having mood swings because of the pressure. You'll do just fine. I mean, you're great with your short stories. By the way, this coffee shop... Oh, by the way, why this coffee shop? Because I spend a lot of my time here, I guess. And then there's this couple that visited the coffee shop yesterday. What about them? They're going through a pretty hard time together. You know, different races, different cultures, families don't approve. When I heard their story, I kind of felt their pain. What happened to them happens to a lot of people. It's been told in fictional form countless times before. But it's always an interesting topic to discuss. Are there regulars here? Nope. The girl visited this place before, if I'm not mistaken. She was with her coworker or clients, helping her friend sober up, I guess. You gave people coffee to sober up? Of course not. Some folks request coffee, but I recommend against it. I usually end up giving them tea, hot chocolate, or just plain water. Not milk. That's nice of you. I hope they don't get pissed about the wrong order. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Good for you. Anyway, look at the time. It's time for my shift. Oh yeah. Go on, do your job, old man. Don't forget to share anything interesting you hear with me. Let's not make this a habit. Can't promise you that. Okay then. See you later, everyone. Take care, Take care, Officer Georgie. Later. Give me 1 second. My back was starting to hurt, so I had to stretch. I think I need to go back to my writing. No offense, but I need to concentrate like crazy. So I'll move to my usual corner. Good luck with the writing. And don't forget to keep yourself hydrated. Here, take this glass of water. Oh, you're just the best, Robin. You're welcome. Okay, off to the world of imagination I go. Go on. That should do it for the experiment. Someone's coming. Who is this? Hello? Hi. Oh, welcome, Mr. Gala. Hi, Robin. Can we sit here? Sure thing, sir. This is the place you recommended? You don't like it? It's fine. I know it's not like the coffee shop you're used to in LA, but... Gala? It's fine. Sorry to interrupt, but do you want to order anything? Yes. What do you want to drink? You first. Okay. Anything with coffee and ginger, please. I can do that. Coffee, ginger. Perfect. Serve. Order is ready, sir. Thank you. How about you, sir? What would you like to order? Is it good? I like it. Not sure if it'll be to your liking or not. Okay. I'll have whatever he's having. Coffee, ginger it is. I don't know who you are, but he's so cute. Here's your order. Good choice. Anyway, how's the town treating you so far? Same old. I was surprised seeing so many changes after just a few years, though. Yeah, things change a lot in just 20 years. 20 years? Even this coffee shop. I believe this was a bar back then. When did you open this coffee shop? We opened around 6 years ago, Mr. Hyde. My name is Hyde. From what I've gathered, you're from LA, right? I am. I used to live here decades ago, though. What brings you back to Seattle? I'm here for work. I'll probably be here for a few weeks. He travels a lot. I see. You two have known each other a long time, I assume. You could say that. Yeah, I think we met not so long after you got married, right? It was around the 60s, I believe. Wow, that was a long time ago. Oh, he's married too! Dang it. Not for our kind. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, the peace treaty between werewolves and vampires was signed in 1865. So when you guys said you met in the 60s, you were talking about the 1860s? No, we meant in the 1960s. We're old by some racist standards, but not that old. Although it is still fair to say we haven't seen each other in a long time. I guess 20 years is a long time. This was the place, wasn't it? Where we first met? Yeah, when it was a bar. They moved? Bankrupt. Such a pity. Uh-huh. You're happy that the bar closed down? What's with the smile, if you don't mind? Nothing. I was just wondering. Will history repeat itself? I certainly hope not. I've been coming to your place since the first week you opened. You got something special here. It won't close down anytime soon. Thank you, Mr. Gala. Speaking of, it's been quite a while since your last visit. Busy at work? Kinda. With the news about the newfound virus going viral, the hospital has been extremely crowded. Is the virus that dangerous? It's a zombie virus. It has to be. No, name what? Well, warm bodies. That was, I guess, one zombie project without it being dangerous, I suppose. No one is sure about that. But most people who come in are just, I don't want to use this word, but they're just paranoid. You're still doing the same job in the same hospital? What was it called? Admission officer. That was a struggle. My brain did not want to comprehend that word. And yes, I'm still a hospital admission officer. Oh, gosh, I cannot read. I should have given you a promotion for your loyalty and long service. They offered me a managerial position, but I declined. I prefer doing this. To each their own. Anyway, I was wondering, do they still sell legal blood at your hospital? They do. Although people don't need to visit the hospital directly anymore. They can just order through the Blood Marketplace app. Are you talking about the Bloodlast? Uh-huh. Bloodlast get their supply from the hospital? They can't certify blood on their own. The only hospitals the Ministry of Health can only hospitals in the Ministry of Health can do that. They're just middlemen with a lot of sales promos. You use it often? Not really. I'm trying a new vegan lifestyle, remember? But I do know the founder of that startup. Oh yeah? How's your vegan diet going? It's not easy, but nothing I can't conquer. Excuse me for asking. By going vegan, do you mean you don't drink blood anymore? Not real blood. Synthetic blood. Synthetic blood? It'd be too complicated to explain, but basically, some scientists are working to make some kind of blood that can satisfy my kind without relying on real blood. Considering real blood has some cultural and health concerns. Does it taste the same? More or less, yeah. Isn't that expensive? It is. I can afford it though. But again, they're still working on it. Trying to make it more affordable for everyone. Would synthetic blood taste good if mixed in with other ingredients? Why? You want to start selling blood-based drinks? Might attract new customers. And turn off others. Fair point. Honestly, I don't know if mixing it would taste good. Most vampires prefer drinking raw blood. Although some do try experimenting with other things. Other things? Mostly booze. But I know some mix it in with not so legal substances. You know a lot? I work in a hospital, remember? Hey, talking about my vegan lifestyle reminded me to ask you something. About what? Your monthly fury. Your monthly fee, God. Tried a less painful method to restrain yourself? Not yet. But I know that it's a drink. What kind of drink? A certain combination of ginger and caffeine. Is that why you order coffee with ginger? Yes, I'm exploring the possibilities. But this drink wasn't the one. I guess there's too much caffeine in coffee. There's too much caffeine in coffee for it to be the remedy. Why don't you use the Fury sedative available on the market? I don't trust him. Besides, that sedative is too general. Each of us has our own remedy that we need to find. And sometimes the effectiveness can change as we grow. How effective will this drink be? Enough to calm me down. And that's all I need, to be honest. At least your calming method is only a drink. I heard some werewolves need to do kinky stuff to soothe themselves during their fury. What kind of kinky? Like BDSM. That only happens in porn. Wait, what? It's famous among our kind. You don't have to feel ashamed if you like watching that kind of thing, you know. A friend told me about it while he was pulling your leg. Damn. I mean, having sex as a calming method is pretty common, but normally we stick to vanilla stuff. Come to think of it, it would be pretty brutal doing bondage stuff during the fury. Is this allowed? Am I gonna get demonetized for this? Exactly. So, continuing with your story. How far along are you in finding the ingredients for the remedy? I say that as if I'm monetized right now. I am not. So I guess it doesn't matter. So far, all I know is that it involves ginger and probably something lightly caffeinated, like tea, maybe. You better write that down. You won't want him wreaking havoc in the coffee shop. We don't have any tea today, but the next time you're visiting, maybe I can try brewing the remedy for you? That would mean a lot. Excuse me for a moment. Sorry, I have to go now. There's an emergency at the hospital. I think I'll go back now as well. We can share a cab. Alright. Thank you for the drink. I'll probably visit this coffee shop again before I go back, so I'll see you around. Thank you for coming. Please come back around and take care of you on your way home. He's so cute. Oh, I love him. Hey. Are you done with your writing for tonight? Kinda. Those two guys. Kinda reminds me of this video I saw online. I would prefer if you didn't start fantasizing. It's a video of a wolf pup playing with a baby tiger. It's nice to see friendship that grows in unlikely circumstances. Oh, that video. What? What video did you think I was talking about? You know... Oh, never mind. I was just joking. Please don't do jokes. You're really bad at it. I hope I'm not. I know me in the game I am, but... Nah. Anyway, it was a pretty interesting and productive night. But now I need to get some sleep. Yes, please don't forget to get some rest. I'll see you again tomorrow, I assume? Oh, don't you worry. I will be here tomorrow. Night-night. Careful on your way back. Bed chamber, a cup for those longing for a deep slumber. Oh, the Z's are so cute. Oh, I love that. Yeah. I'm gonna slow my mouse down a bit. There we go. Thursday, September 24th, 2020. Despite losing a member, Super Smiles' latest album sold 1 million copies. Nice! Vlogging is now part of curriculum at some private high school. Okay. Stop workplace racial profiling, the Orcish Workers Union demands. Good! Okay, this is the good news I was hoping for, yeah. Welcome. Yo. That's not her voice. I'll figure it out. A cup of honey and milk, please. Right away. Honeyed milk? Is that what she asked for? Is it 2 milk or 2 honey, is my question. Is it milk, and then honey? Or is it milk, honey? We'll do milk, honey. Why not? It's honey milk, so primarily should be honey, right? I would assume so. Perfect. Your honey milk is ready. Thank you. You're welcome. Hey, Robin. Seems like there's a cat. Oh my gosh, I got it with... Oh my gosh, she got it with me! Relax, it's okay. Hey, kitty cat. What are you looking for? Want some milk? Hi, Barista. Yes, I'd love some milk. Holy! You look like you've just seen a ghost. No, I mean... I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. It's been a while since the last time I saw a Nekomimi transforming. We rarely do that in public. I guess you don't have that many Nekomimi friends. I won't say I have. You folks usually use your feline form to commute. If I'm not mistaken. That's right. But commuting it as a cat sounds more practical than commuting as a than communicating in a bipedal form. Kinda. Anyway, before continuing, can I have my milk, please? I'm sorry. What kind of milk do you want? Just milk. No additional stuff or anything? No, milk and nothing else. If are Nekomimis allowed to have milk? You shouldn't give milk to cats. They can't digest it. But also, I can't digest milk either, yet I still take it, so... Here's your milk, ma'am. Fresh milk for the lady with the pretty smile? Thank you. Are you hitting on an underage girl? I was just giving her a compliment. Thank you for the compliment. It's really good. You're welcome. What's a young girl like you doing alone this late? I'm not a young girl. I'm a grown-up who can take care of herself. You don't look like a grown-up. What? I'm 18! Yeah, that's exactly what I'd call too young. Well, I'm not an old lady like you, for sure. Besides, I've been earning a living since I was 13 years old, so I'm definitely not a kid anymore. How? I'm sure you know. I don't... Oh my, are you? Just say it. If this is something illegal, or if you're endangered... Blink twice. Really? With a cute face like mine? Exactly! Seriously, you've never seen me on TV or social media? I don't want to sound like a snob, but I don't watch mainstream media. Snob. Part of the broke but woke movement, I see. You must be the broke part. I don't see you ordering any drinks. What? Too broke for a cup of coffee? Who is this girl? Why is she so mean? She's not that great for business, no. Oh, really? Sometimes I wonder, could this coffee shop survive without me? What are you waiting for, Grandma? Make your order. This is some kind of maid cafe experiment or something. So what do you want to order? The usual. Triple shot espresso, baby. Your espresso is ready. As good as usual. Glad you like it. Wait a minute. You do look familiar. Are you in a pop group? Are you Rachel Florencia? The member of Super Smiles who just graduated? The newspaper. Is that her solo career? Uh-huh. You're not a lost cause after all, Grandma. That brings us back to my first question. What the hell are you doing here? Drinking milk? I'm serious. But you can see with your own eyes, right? I'm really here to drink milk. How come this coffee shop attracts so many weird people? Well, while we do have a lot of unusual customers, this is the first time we've had a famous celebrity visit. To drink milk, no less. Yay! Achievement unlocked! How does she know? No, seriously. Why are you here? Well, the usual young folks problems. I had a fight with my father, and so here I am. Ah, I see. But is it okay for a celebrity like you to be out alone like this late? You don't need to worry about me. I can turn into a cat. Now I'm really worried. Anyway, what happened? My dad, we got into an argument. He doesn't like my line of work. He always saw my profession as something negative. But I love what I'm doing. What about your mother? What are her thoughts on your career choice? She passed away a few years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. Your dad know anything about the entertainment industry? Give me 1 second. I want to make sure that we're catching audio in the game. Okay, perfect. 3 hour. Perfect. He used to work in showbiz decades ago. I wonder, should I move my model again to be out of the way as well? Should I move my model over here for the time being? He does know a thing or two. Georgie! Good evening, Robin. Good evening, girl I've never met before. Or girls. Sorry, I said it right the first time, dang it. I just saw you yesterday. Just kidding, Freya. Anyways, Robin, now I'll move myself back over here. I'll probably just leave it then. Yes, officer? I need something for my sore throat. Can you get a brother a cup of coffee? Nope. Can you get a brother a cup of green tea with lemon and honey? I sure can. Green tea with lemon and honey, coming right up for you. I actually kind of love this game. It's like bringing out the voice acting I do for D&D, where I just kind of randomly give a character a voice based on whatever art they have, and then I just stick with it and see where it goes. I don't know, it's fun. I like this. Here you go. Your special drink is ready. Well, well, well. What do we have here? It's my special cough syrup. What do you call it? Cough syrup. Of course you do. Let's see whether this drink tastes as good as it smells. Damn, this is great. How's your day going? Anything out of the ordinary on patrol? Yeah. Anything interesting today? Actually, I witnessed something scary on my shift today. Tell me! You sure you want to hear about it? Yes! The scary thing I witnessed was my salary. Seriously? Yeah, today is payday. When I checked the ATM during my shift, such a horrible sight. Other than that, the labor union protest, everything is fine. Other than that, in the labor union protest, everything's fine. Are you against the labor union protest, Georgie? How can you say it's fine? We got a young celebrity lurking around by herself. Ain't that strong proof that this area is safe? Hey. Thank you for the drink and the place to sit. I'm going back now. Oh, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed your time. Uh-huh. We love a lurker. Who the hell was that? She just sat there and read. I'm pretty sure that's normal in a coffee shop. I mean, you always do that when you're here writing. I guess you're right. Anyway, where were we? Oh, yes. So what are you doing here, young lady? It's pretty late, you know. I don't have anywhere else to go. And this place looks cozy. I see. So you're basically wanting to go to a bar, but you're underage, right? How did you know? You can read minds now, old man. I have a daughter around her age. It's easy to translate what they say, especially when you have to deal with them every day. I don't know why you're here, but everything's going to be okay. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. What? I'm confused. Hold up. You can forget all your problems while you're here. Dude, you're a cop. It's not his job to take care of someone else's daughter. He is a cop. What does that mean? He's a cop. That's exactly his job. I mean, okay, I guess. No, I see the vision. I see it now. I was lagging. Relax, Freya. Don't be so uptight. Yeah. Mr. Policeman here made me feel much safer already. You know it yourself, Freya. This place is very safe. Right, Officer Georgie? Of course. This is the safest place around here. Hey, that endorsement comes with a discount, right? No. What? Don't look at me that way. You're a cop, old man. Act like one. I deal with crimes and public safety. How should I know how to handle someone else's daughter? You should know. You are a father yourself. Oh, right. Guys, you know I can hear you, right? Really? Really? See, Freya, she has good hearing. That should help her protect herself. Anyways, Miss Rachel, what brings you here? As I've told the others, I had a fight with my dad. Why are you laughing? Me and my daughter fight every day. Hey, why would you say that? Because it's true. I fought a lot with my kids. That's normal. In fact, whenever we finish arguing about something, we become closer as a family. Huh? Because when things have calmed down, I learned something about them. And they learned something about me as well. As long as we don't leave things unresolved, an argument makes things better. But it happens so often. Tonight was just one among countless others. He wasn't like this before. Before it happened. I mean, before your solo career? Wrong voice. No, before Mom passed away. What happens after each fight? Nothing. We just don't talk about it until another fight starts. Unresolved problems are dangerous. It ain't easy. But you gotta start you gotta rebooting. Whoa, I can like move the camera? That's crazy, I don't know. But you gotta I'm not even like messing up speaking wise, I'm just brain wise messing up. But you gotta understand each other better. As much as I hate to admit it, conflict is always the best way to know someone, even your own blood. But it was never this bad when Mom was around. She was the only one who understood me. And she also understood your father. Maybe he and your mom also had arguments, but your mom acted as a mediator between the two of you. That's possible. Now that Mom's gone, I don't have anyone to act as my guardian. And your dad, he lost his best negotiator. Wait a second. You said this has happened a lot, but why did you run this time? My daughter never ran away. Wait, maybe it's because I'm the one who always ran away. Using my job as an excuse. I can confirm that. Yeah, I run here a lot. But yeah, I hate to tell you again, you both gotta resolve your issues. Unresolved problems are dangerous. In any relationship. I kinda understand what you're going through, Rachel. I also ran away when I was younger. Are you on good terms with your parents now? I am. And how did that happen? To be honest, I'm not even sure myself. It just happened. Maybe I should run even farther. I mean, I have my own income. I don't need to rely on my dad. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. Why? I'm an adult. No adult would ever say I'm an adult. That's not true, actually. Well, I guess maybe in that context, I always use it as like quoting Angela from Smosh of being like, I need to calm down. Everything's fine. I'm an adult, you know? Just give yourself time to think, Miss Rachel, and try to understand your father's perspective. I'm sure both of you will be able to solve this, like adults. You don't need to rush to a decision. I'm not so sure about that. Just take your time. But now I would recommend you just go home. It's really late. I need to go home as well. I can give you a ride. But you don't need to talk to your father right away. Just go straight to your room. At least knowing you're safe at home will give him some peace. That will allow him to think more clearly about everything. You're right. You really are a cop, Georgie. Of course I am. Where do you live, Miss Rachel? The western part of Neko Town. Oh, that's quite far. You still gonna drive me home, right? Oh man, of course I will. Should I drive you home too, Miss Freya? No, you don't have to. I'm riding my bike. Are you sure? 100% sure. Okay, we'll be off then. Thank you, Robin and Freya. Just take good care on your way home. See you around, Robin. And there they went. Yes. You can stay longer if you want. Nah, it's fine. I also have to call it a day. How's the writing, by the way? It's getting there. That's nice to hear. I'm juggling a lot of work, though. Barely made my deadlines. I don't know if I can keep this up. Why don't you just come clean? Tell your boss about the publishing offer. Who knows? Maybe she'll understand. Yeah, right. Great job, Freya. Here, take some money. Go on vacation and finish your novel. Your dreams. I'm not exactly employee of the month. You never know. You never know. I might end up on the chopping block. Ah, pressure. I'm sure about one thing though. This coffee shop has a lot of stories to tell. So yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. The door is always open for you. I bet it is. Okay then, take care. Be careful on your own way home. What? Be careful on your way home. That was the line. Midsummer Night's Dream, sweet and memorable, like summertime blues. All right, I am going to quickly head off to get a quick drink, but I will be right back. All right, we are back at it. Let me open this. Friday, September 25th, 2020. Ooh, and in case you're wondering, I got a Pepsi to drink because I will probably be drinking one pretty much every time I record. I love Pepsi, you have no idea. It's so good. I'm so excited. I love this game. I'm gonna be honest, this game has been fantastic. Leaving Whispers, the Orcish Workers Union in the talks with the government over their pleas. Nice! Rap group Street Orchestra questioned over their pro-eco-terrorism lyrics. Eco-terrorism? Oh, what does that mean? Werewolf activist imprisoned for owning illegal Fury sedative. Yeah, let's avoid that. So that I'm assuming that means vampire. The hot vampire might hopefully will be back then. Oh, I missed that line. I was busy turning on my toggle. Hi. Good evening, Mr. Hyde. Evening. Are you by yourself tonight, sir? Gala is coming after his shift. It's pretty empty here. You're our first customer of the night. Is there something wrong? Nothing. It's just a bit strange to say our, when obviously there's only you here. Oh, I guess it's just me, but when I'm working, I always put myself as the barista and the coffee shop. I see. Anyway, I need to order something. What do you want to drink tonight? Do you have any blood? Sorry, sir, but we don't. Come on, did you think I was serious? Oh, nah. Give me a ginger green tea and make it very warm and bitter. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Okay, that's the way to do it then. Very warm, very bitter. Your drink is ready. Let's see. Good. Glad you like it. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, ask away. You said you're here for work? Yes. For a couple weeks. But you're not in the medical industry like Mr. Gala, are you? Hell no. I could never imagine myself doing something so... what's the word? Something so as honorable as that? Then are you dealing with something I shouldn't ask about? I'm not a criminal, if that's what you had in mind. I mean, it's not an evil job per se, but it's definitely not as honorable as working in a hospital. Then what is it? Guess. You travel a lot? More or less. You befriended a startup founder, so I assume you either have your own startup, or you work in some kind of investment agency. He's so charming. I am so easy to win over, oh my gosh. I used to, but not anymore. That startup founder, he's just a friend. Then, what do you do? I've had many career paths in life. They got boring after a while. So right now, I'm a model. You look like one. You look like a model. Oh my gosh. I didn't expect that. What do you... But you have the looks and the figure. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. So I guess it makes sense. You want to know a secret? Sure. Those ads for anti-aging skincare products? No way. Vampire models. We are naturally good looking, paler skin than elves, but we don't have those annoying pointy ears. Which makes us basically a bunch of good looking, living mannequins. How better to advertise anti-aging products than with people who naturally don't age? Isn't that false advertising? Heh. Don't be naive. Truth of the matter is of circumstance and perspective. Let's try that line again. Truth is a matter truth is a matter of circumstance and perspective. Advertising is just framing the truth. Never thought of it that. I never thought of it that way. How long have you been modeling? No, not long. Not much more than 30 years. Wow. Good evening. Can you please be a little quieter? I didn't deliver that line loud enough, and I'm not going to. Not on Sleepy Stars. There's another customer here. Act like a civilized person if you can. Oh, come on. I'm just trying to make this place a little livelier. You don't mind, right, sir? No, I don't mind. I'm pretty sure I saw you the last time I was here. You bet. You could say I'm a regular here. Hence the attitude. Hey! You look very happy. Any special occasion? Nah, nothing. This is my default state. She only has two default states. Either extreme excitement or super stressed. Stop putting me in a bad light. Anyway, what are you talking about? We were talking about Mr. Hyde's profession. And what is your profession, dear sir? I'm a model. And he's been doing it for 30 years. Holy shit, 30 years of modeling? That's a long time. Not for me. My current liaison is the clothing brand I work with. Is the daughter of the guy I worked with when I started modeling. Usually, I work until the grandchild. It's the grandchild. For me, my current liaison in the clothing brand I work with is the daughter. Okay, that's why I got confused. I really hope you're not here to hear me read. I hope, or the voice acting, honestly, even at that. I hope you're just here for vibes. That's the best I can offer you. That's really cool. I'm Freya, by the way. Nice to meet you, Freya. Wrong voice. How's the writing so far? It's okay. But I'm stuck and in need of a warm drink, so brew me something, please. Coffee? Nah. I need to take it slow tonight. Make something warm and sweet, without coffee. Warm and sweet, without coffee. Chocolate. Cough syrup. Nice. Bitter. That makes it real bitter, though. Warm and sweet is what she's wanting. Cocoa, this, and honey, maybe? No, but that makes it so bitter. Milk. Ginger, honey. No. Without coffee. It needs to be warm. What would be a good one for that? Milk? Honey? No. Cocoa? Sure. I think the best I'm gonna have is like probably this. Honey and then ginger? Makes it less bitter, right? Than if I do it this way? Yeah! Cocoa, honey. Cocoa, ginger, honey. The order of ingredients does matter. So, warm and sweet, that's not that bad, I don't think. Let's give it a shot, why don't we? A warm, sweet drink ready. Nice. A perfect drink to end the day. Glad you like it. So you're a writer? Yeah, I work for the Evening Whispers. But I'm also working on my own novel right now. Sounds interesting. What kind of novel are you writing? It's complicated. You should wait until she finishes it. Yeah, no spoilers. That's if she ever manages to finish it. Yeah, that too. What's the genre? Slice of life. So not fantasy or sci-fi? Still not sure. Probably it'll be a normal slice of life. You'll have tough competition. You're not wrong. I'll probably put some surreal elements in there. Maybe I'll set it in a world where only humans exist. Sounds a bit racist. And that's the twist. It isn't about racial supremacy. I imagine, even in a world where only one race exists, problems will still appear anyway. Discrimination and racism will still happen. How can they be racist without other races? Difference in languages, nationality, ideology, or even skin color. When everything's the same, the smallest differences will stand out. Perhaps it's diversity that can teach us to look past the differences. The bottom line is, we'll always find a way to hate others. I assure you of that. I ruined that line. That was butchered. That was bad. I'm sorry. That doesn't really sound all that funny. It's fantasy. That's what fiction's for, anyway. Painting what ifs. That's actually pretty interesting. I'll buy your book when it comes out, and I'll fly back here to have it signed. Aw, thank you. Gala? No! Hi, everyone. What was her voice? I know it was like quieter, but I can't have it be his. Hi. I'll probably up here then, yeah? Good evening, Miss Lua. Hey there. How's it going? Great, thanks. Lua, please meet Hyde. Nice to meet you, Mr. Hyde. And Hyde, please meet Lua. Hi. Are you by yourself? Yeah, just finished a meeting. I needed an escape from my coworkers. So I decided to come here instead. Is Bailey coming? Oh, he's not. He's a freelancer, remember? He's free to do whatever he wants. Is everything okay? To be honest, we haven't talked much since the other day. Oh. We shall fix that with a warm drink then. Good idea, thanks. I'm in the mood for a green tea latte. Green tea latte? Is there a problem? No, it's nothing. Sorry. And then a cup of green tea latte, please. Why we act like that? Green tea latte is green tea, milk, right? Yep. Oh, but I have to do latte art now. Oh no. Okay. Ooh. Pour milk. Let's do a ring outside of this. Yeah, no, it's good. That's real good. No, we're not doing that. I give up on that one. Wait. Stop there. Okay, so we'll just disperse this then, I guess. Wait, I have an idea. Wait. Let's put a lot of it in, a lot of milk in this corner, okay? Okay, yeah. Oh, this is so hard. I don't know what I was thinking, but I should not have been. Let's keep expanding outward, okay? No, milk. More milk, more. There we go. Okay. Now let's make it wispy. Wisp it up a bit. Yeah. Oh, I messed that up. I misunderstood the inverse ability. Is this anything, guys? No, it really isn't. Oh gosh. Whatever, serve it. Your green tea latte is ready. Thank you. I don't know why, but I was suddenly longing for a green tea latte. Like, this drink feels really heartwarming. Why are you staring at me, sir? I don't mind it, but like, made me a little nervous. Call me pretentious, but I think that drinks have power. Or have the power to connect people's hearts. That's surprisingly deep for a cup of tea. By the way, about Bailey's. Has he visited this place again? After our last meeting? Not that I know of. He hasn't. Oh. I should apologize for the commotion we caused. Please don't worry about that. Who is this Bailey person you keep mentioning? Bailey is... or was... I don't know. My boyfriend. We had a little fight a few days ago. About what? Hey, is it okay for him to just ask her like that? You tell me. Dude, I'm just a customer. You're the owner of this place. It's an old problem. I'm a succubus and he's an elf. The usual racial problems then. Psst, show some manners, old man. What? I'm just following up on the question you started. It's alright. Bailey's and I have different views on the importance of family. My family's pretty close and usually supportive, but when it comes to dating an elf, they fear that I'll be treated like a peasant. Bailey's, on the other hand, he comes from a well-respected elven family. They can be cagey at times, I get it, but for whatever reason, he took his family for granted. It's not surprising that his family would disagree with the relationship. You don't sound like most succubi I know. How's your boyfriend dealing with this? He said we should keep it going. Just the same as we have been for the last 10 years. So you've been together for 10 years as a couple. And he's suggesting that both of you should just go on as usual. Your relationship for the past 10 years, that was without familial approval, right? Well, yes, but I want our relationship to move forward. I want a family. Did he disagree with the idea of marrying you? No, quite the opposite. He wanted to marry me. What's the problem then? It's not that simple. His family will disown him? Yes. He wants to marry you even if he has to leave his family? Yes. Problem solved then. Why do you have to care so much about what your family thinks? Just marry him. Make a family of your own. It's not that simple. I don't want to be held responsible. If he regrets his decision one day, abandoning one's family is not a solution. What if marrying me is a mistake? What if he regrets leaving his family? I can't take on that kind of responsibility. I can't let him make that sacrifice. Lua. Did you ever think about the risk when you started dating him? I have to adjust the way I'm sitting real quick. My apologies. Yes. No. Maybe a little bit. We didn't think we would get this far. From what I can see, you are the problem here. Pretty greedy for wanting all this. Him, family approval. If you're asking for racial reconciliation, might as well look for world peace. Well, man, stop talking. Lua, if I may ask, do you want to marry Baylis? I love him. Of course I do. And so I can't let him leave his family for me. It would be selfish. Because I can't do the same for him. I love my family so much, no matter how messy they are. Well, that's difficult. So you're forcing your boyfriend to have the same life as you have. That blood is thicker than water mentality won't work here. Not every family is worth fighting for, you know. Some are, not his. Have you ever met Bailey's family? No. They always rejected the idea. Did he try to introduce you to them? He did. You can't have it all, lady. This is not a fairy tale. This is not a story where some fairy godmother will suddenly appear and grant your wishes. This is how things go in real life. You have to take chances and make sacrifices. And you choose which one is the best for you. Pretty simple. I'm sorry, I have to leave. I hate to be the girl who always runs away, but thank you for the advice. Take care on your way, Miss Lua. I will. Bye. Before they start speaking, I want to look at my phone real quick. Because it says we got some new stuff going on. We're friends! Do we have all the info? Oh, we're best friends! Okay, we will beat that another time then. You were super harsh, old man. But you agree with me, don't you? Well... you didn't have to say it so harshly, you know. What are you doing here by yourself anyway? Trying to pick a fight with everyone? I'm waiting for a friend. Mr. Gala? Is he here? Oh, there he is. There he is. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Gala. How are you doing, Freya? I'm fine. But your friend here is one hell of a troublemaker. What did you do this time, Hyde? Stated facts. Harshly. To someone who needed it. But not the way you said it. Let me order a drink first. Then you folks tell me about what happened. What are you having this evening, sir? Do you remember my Fury remedy? I mentioned it a couple days ago. One with ginger and caffeine? Yes. You want me to try to figure out what it is? Sure. Should I try to mix the ginger with tea? Yes. Tea, ginger, and I'm still not sure what the last one might be. Okay, I'll try experimenting with it. You'll know when you get it right. Tea, ginger, and let's try lemon. Why not? I don't know if that would be good, but we'll give it. Why not? We'll give it a shot. Serve it. Did I put coffee in it? Did I mess it up? I'm 100% sure this is not the remedy I would need. Let me try. It's okay. Okay, well. What? Did I not follow? Did I mess up? Did I not put tea? Did I do coffee or cocoa or something? Oh. So, tell me what happened. She's a better storyteller than I am. Alright, so there's this girl. Oh good, I don't have to read all of that. And that's about it. Hyde. You never change, do you? I mean, okay. I'm gonna be controversial possibly, and just admit I kind of side with Hyde on this one. I'm someone who likes to tell it directly. Could he have been nicer about it? Probably. But he's not wrong. Maybe I'm just being gay and taking his side because I think he's attractive. But I also do agree. You have to take those kind of sacrifices. So, again, probably could have said it nicer, but I'm kind of on his side here. Both of you gonna judge me for being honest now? Dude, honesty is good and all, but, try not to be a dick. I don't know if he was... Well, maybe he was a dick. I don't know. I would have been out. She was emotional. Yeah, he probably didn't need to say it that way. Okay. I changed my stance. Listen to her, Hyde. She's got a good point. Not you two. I was a bit surprised, though. Usually, you don't bother with this kind of thing. I've seen you actively avoid it. You know me. We've been friends for years. Yeah, of course. I don't know why I got involved with that discussion. I guess the vibe in this place has seeped into me. I understand. This place does have that special magic. Not exactly a good magic. Judging from the reactions I received today, you may be right, but there are better ways to say what you have in mind. Anyway, I've got to go. So soon? It's past midnight. I need to get some sleep. Take care on your way, Freya. Sleep tight. See you guys. Why are you staring at me like that? Nothing. What did you want to talk about when you told me to meet you here? I was just bored. And that's the sunrest way to make you come out. Oh, surest. Sunrest? What? And that's the surest way to make you come out. Seriously? I thought the story from Freya was enough to fill your daily dose of interaction. Well, it was. Something, indeed. You said something about being my friend for years. Yes, why? Do you ever wonder what we'd be like if we hadn't met? What do you mean? Forget it. It's late anyway. I need to get back. Huh? Alright, Robin. Thanks for the evening. Pleasure was mine. Oh, the pleasure was absolutely mine. Anytime, Hyde. Bye. Oh, I hope he's not upset. I'm getting invested. I put chocolate in his drink, didn't I? Not tea. I'm bad at my job. You know him better than I do, Mr. Gala. Care for another drink to end the day? Sure. Milky Way, sweet and cool, like outer space. I want to make that. How do I make the Milky Way? I saw mint. Maybe it's milk, lemon, and no, not lemon. Milk, honey. Maybe milk, honey, and mint. Elected countries plead for landfolk to send help instead of trash. That would be great. Opinion. Who watches? The Watchmen in Seattle. Cats are the best creatures on Earth, research has proven. Oh, so we're gonna see, what's her name? Again, probably. Okay, before we get into that, let's read some of this, because I want to. Freya. Birthday, 29th January, writer for the Evening Whispers, talks about mundane things, art, and general life. Journalist and short story. You can read my surreal and weird short stories at the Evening Whispers. Idolize and aspire to be someone like Gail Naiman or Marukami. Favorite things: coffee. In case you didn't get it for the first time, I'm a big fan of Naiman and Harukami. So there's that. What I'm doing, working as a journalist, because I know it's the best way to learn how to be a better writer. Talk to people who have experienced more than you, and get paid for learning things. Nice. Georgie. June 1st. Born and raised in Seattle. Lactose intolerant cop. Movies. Police University. Cop Story. Robert Cop. Very on brand, I guess. What I'm doing in my life, father of 3 beautiful girls. That's nice. Gala, nothing yet. Lua. I can't read that. That's French, man. Lover of the bright moonlight, believer in a life without... Do I need to do a bad French accent for Lua now? Is that what it is? I'm a big fan of art and poetry, working 9 to 5 in a trading company by day, going to poetry readings and museums the weekends, and enraptured by the forbidden fruit. Ooh, good her. Freelance designer and #1 pumpkin spice fan. Get it together, man. Freelance designer, museum, and art gallery frequenter. Yeah, that was right. Art school graduate, will draw and design for food and shelter. Nice. Hide. Vampire professional model. Heard of Lost Angels Agency, old enough yet still seeking the truth and purpose of life. Interesting. I like his current design better. Rachel. Nice. Okay, there's nothing there besides singer. 29th February, contact Rachel for business inquiries. That makes sense. Nice. Okay. Welcome. Oh. Welcome. Hello there. Good evening. Good evening, sir. The usual Earthling linguistic problem. We will never get used to it. Is it okay if I call you sir? Definitely. You can call us whatever you like. We do not mind a bit. Do you want to order anything, sir? Oh, yes. We have to communicate our order. Please pardon us. What do you recommend? We will not be able to taste the difference anyway. What do you mean? It is all right. Forget it. What is the most expensive drink here? Everything is the same price in this coffee shop. Really? That is interesting. Unlike other places we have visited so far. Have you decided on what to order then? Okay, we would like to order anything. Anything? Anything. Sure, go ahead and try. Oh, I couldn't make the Milky Way, dang it. Oh well, we'll see how this turns out at least. Your drink is ready, sir. I hope it's to your liking. Don't worry, it will not matter to us. Okay, let us drink this. Yes? Oh, nothing. Okay. Excuse me, sir. Yes? Why did you put your finger in the drink? That's a very strange question. We are drinking it, of course. Drinking it? Yes, drinking it. Oh yes, of course. We almost forgot. Earthlings use their speaking organ to drink. We use our appendages to drink. Usually a polypropylene. I don't know how to say it. Drinking apparatus is provided for us to use. Pardon? This is what you call plastic, in the shape of a long, tubular stick. You mean a straw? Yes. We wonder why Earthlings rely on it so much. Mostly, you can drink without it. Yet the plastic stick apparatus was provided on 87.786% of all drinking occasions we encountered, and it has become one of the biggest single-use pollutants on your planet. Anyway, how do you drink with a straw? Same way as we just did. But thanks to the plastic stick apparatus, we do not need to put our appendages into the liquid mixture you call drinks. It is very convenient. Perhaps convenience takes higher priority in Earthling's decision-making process. I see. I guess people won't suspect a thing if you put your hand on a straw. Affirmative. By the way, you say you just arrived. Where did you come from, sir? Far. It would be too complicated to tell you all the details, but we can tell you one thing. We have a mission here. A mission? Yes. What kind of mission? From what the Earthlings call a female. Find or form what? Yeah, find what the Earthlings call a female. And then breed. So you came from a faraway place to find a date? Date? Our mission does not have anything to do with your understanding of time. No, it's not what I'm talking about. Not that kind of date. Oh, pardon us. But no, our mission does not have anything to do with winning fruits. I wasn't talking about that kind of date either. Oh, pardon us again. Your language is extremely confusing sometimes. Don't worry about it. We also struggle with our own language. Yeah, we sure do. I've been struggling this whole time. Earthlings really need to work on their communication. There are so many ways to make communication more direct and simple. Of all the places we have been to, this place has the worst communication methods. Can't argue with that. So, how's the mission so far? Not good. We are using this unique communication application. According to our data, it is the biggest source of breeding interaction on Earth. Although the success rate of the breeding is not as high as the interaction. Huh? I never heard about. Wait, are you talking about a dating app? This system used a fire symbol as their saying. You are talking about a dating app. But again, we found some contradictions in the application. What do you mean? According to our understandings of the application, it requires the person that interacts with it must swipe left or right. If you swipe left, it means you do not want to breed. If you swipe right, that means you do want to breed. And when the two interactees swipe right between each other, they can commence the introduction to the breeding process. It didn't go well, I assume. Most of them started communicating with very big letters on the communication platform. They said some words that cannot be considered proper. I don't know what to say about that. But you said most of them. Some of them actually did not get mad? Oh, some of them are laughing with text. Did you get to meet them? We set up meetings. Many of them did not appear, but some did. Yes, but we got confused with the way they communicate. No outcome from the meetings. Even though we decided to go to various recommended places according to our database. And this coffee shop happens to be one of the recommended places? Yes. Oh, okay, interesting. Then you're here to meet someone. Yes. But she should have arrived some time ago. Maybe each Earthling also has a different interpretation of time. You're right about that. Good evening, miss. Evening. Would you like to order something? Cafe latte, please. I had to make sure. Man, this is so hard. I have to give up halfway through. Okay, wait, let's try. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. I'm just gonna swoosh it around. I don't know how to do this. This is so hard. Pour milk, 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 milk. Milk, 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 milk. And then swoosh that around as well, because I don't know what else to do. I'm bad at my job. There we go. That looks awful. That looks so bad. Serve it. Your order is ready, miss. Thank you. That's too lower. How is it? Good. Glad you like it. Are you here to read again, miss? Yeah, you know the drill. Please enjoy your time. Can I help you with something? Oh, nothing. Pardon us. Okay. Again, too low. Excuse us. Yes. Oh god. Yes. Are you waiting for someone? Not this again. I'm not waiting for anyone. Are you sure? Yes. I'm sure I'm not waiting for anyone. Because we are waiting for someone from this app. And she is an orc, just like you. Look here. First, I'm not the only female orc on Earth. Heck, I'm not even a pure orc. But is your name Urukai69? Oh my god. Is this guy sane? Please pardon them, miss. I don't think they're from around here. So, you have not answered our question. Are you Urukai69? No. My name is Myrtle, and I never use Urukai69 anywhere. Oh, you really are not her. Of course I'm not. Seriously, men nowadays. If you're that desperate to find a date, why don't you go ask your friends? Or go to a club or something. We don't have any friends on Earth. Hey, when you said he's not from around here, are you saying he's not from Earth? Well, from what I've gathered up till now, they're not from this planet. Man. Pardon the interruption. But when you said club, which activities are you talking about? According to the search results, there are just too many clubs on Earth. Some of them look pretty interesting. Like this club about space exploration. They call themselves Trekkies. Forget everything I said. What time were you supposed to meet this female orc? About an hour ago, according to the local time. She's bailing on you, man. What does that mean? It means big chance she's not coming. Sorry to be the one that breaks it to you. She's probably right, sir. Have you tried contacting her? We have. She read it according to the application. Did she reply? No. Ouch. If she didn't reply, I'm 100% sure she bailed. She's not coming. I believe Miss Myrtle here is right. We are a pretty objective people, but somehow Earth's vagueness has taught us a new kind of feeling. This has happened before? Many times. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But it might be a sign you need to change your strategy. Earthlings use strategies to breed? The most complicated strategies, in fact. Your kind never ceases to amaze us. If that's the case, then we do not need to be here anymore. You can stay if you'd like. Oh, it's okay. We need to report back immediately. We will visit this place again in the future. You have a very nice day. You have a very nice place, owner. Please, just call me Robin. Thank you for your time, Robin. And thank you for your input also, Miss Myrtle. We will definitely study the breeding strategies of Earth. Sure. It's called norm, by the way, the breeding norms. Although you can also use strategy as the keyword. We will keep that in mind. Okay then, we are off. Take care on your way. Oh boy, who the hell was that? Oh, hi there, Freya. What is an astronaut doing in a coffee shop? Drinking and waiting for their friend, apparently. What kind of friend? Laika the dog? Oh, don't remind me. A date from a dating app. I should have been here. What does their date look like? The date didn't show up. Ouch. Poor astronaut. Why didn't they remove the astronaut suit before going on a date? I mean, showing off your job is pretty common, but it doesn't have to be that literal, you know? I don't think they're an astronaut. Not in the usual sense. What do you mean? They might be an alien. Alien? Like Englishman in the New York Alien, or alien? Englishman in New York Alien, or alien? Okay, sorry. Alien. Outer space? Probably. Or another dimension. I don't really know. Wow. Like, super wow. I mean, I know you get a lot of different visitors here, but wow. Life is never boring here. And that's why I'm writing about it. Oh yeah, how's that going so far? The writing? Yes, the writing. With the capital T and W. It's going pretty well, actually. Nice. May I see it? No. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. What do you mean? Can I read the draft you've written so far? No. Please don't. Why? It's not good enough. Hey, be more confident in your work. You know you're a good writer. Besides, if you're not that confident with it, maybe I can share some feedback. You're right. I actually half prepared a printout of the draft. So you were planning to show it all along? I wasn't sure about it. But it's the first presentable draft anyway. Oh, come on, I know the drill. I'm pretty familiar with your stuff. All right. Let me go get it out of my bag. And be honest with your feedback. I will. Now, will you hand it over? It's okay, Freya. Oh, here it is. Thank you. Now, let's see. How was it? Let me read it at my own pace, okay? What's wrong? Is it that bad? The main character. Oh my, is the main character badly written? I don't think the character suits my personality. That's because you're not the inspiration. Too bad. You have a prime example standing in front of you every day. Prime example? You? You're like the most mysterious person I've ever met. Wait, I think someone's coming. Hey, the draft. I'm not done yet. Squelching. Oh god, what voice do I give this one? Welcome. Would you like to drink here or take away, miss? Here, please. What would you like? Or maybe you'd like to sit down first before deciding? I'll order right away. No need to hurry. Take your time. Is it okay if I order something a bit complicated? You can order whatever you'd like, as long as we have the ingredients. If that's the case, do you know masala chai? The tea with spices? Yes. I'd like to order a masala chai then, please. Do we have that? I don't know how to make a masala chai. Tea with spices. Tea with spices. Yeah. We'll go with it's chai. It should be warm and bitter. Okay, no, this should be it. This should be good. I did it! Yay! I'm so proud. And it looks so cute. I believe this is the drink you were talking about. From the looks of it, I think so. Let's give it a taste. Is it bad, miss? Oh, no. It's really good. It just brought back some memories. I hope they're good ones. If I go this way, okay, yeah, you can see her. They're still over there, nice. Oh, they certainly are. They certainly are. Huh? Where were we? The main character. The character feels very you. You bet. If the readers know me, they'll notice right away. Is that okay? Sure, why not? It sounds so narcissistic. Don't worry about it. They won't notice it unless they know me personally. And having the main character think like me makes it easier to write. If you say so. Sorry. Did you say something? Yes. Sorry for interrupting. Are you a fiction writer? Yes, I am. That sounds so cool. Well, yeah, but I only write small-scale fiction. Short stories for the newspaper, or non-fiction stories about people in this town. She's writing a novel right now, you know. In fact, I was just reading the draft for it. Hey! Wow, how many books have you written? Well, this would be my first book, if I finish it. I always wanted to be a fiction writer, but conjuring words is hard. I'm a writer, and even I can't use complex words like conjure like you just did. A lot of people have said that my vocabulary is uncommon. What do you do? What do you do? What's your name again? Pardon me. My name is Aqua. The fish lady's name is Aqua. Real creative. Hi, Aqua. I'm Freya. And the barista here is Robin. Greetings, Miss Aqua. Nice to meet you. So, yeah, what did you do? I'm a researcher at the university. I also make games in my free time. Hey, that's even cooler than my job, you know? Thanks. You said you can't write, but research papers need a lot of writing skills, right? Indeed. But it's descriptive writing, not narrative writing. What kind of fields are you researching, by the way? I focus on computer graphics. Well, it involves a lot of calculations and boring stuff. Not something the media would cover, I guess. It wouldn't attract many readers. Oh my, I forgot you're a journalist. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. Come on, you don't have to worry so much about everything. It's alright. Excuse me for interrupting. Yes? You said you're a researcher in computer graphics, right? That's right. Did you write a paper on the latest fluid rendering technique in 3D environments? I believe one of the contributors was also named Aqua. Oh my, yes, that's me. Did you read it? I did. It was pretty important for the project we're working on. May I ask what kind of project that is? It's a video game series called Full Metal Conflict. Are you kidding? You work on FMC? Oops. I'm sorry, I got too excited all of a sudden. Don't be. It's nice when you meet someone who likes the thing you worked on. That's true. I love the series so much. My name is Aqua, by the way. But you already knew that. My name is Myrtle. What do you do in the project? I'm one of the technical artists. Ah, no wonder. Yeah, I don't want to intrude on your discussion any further, but can I ask for your business card or something? Me and some friends have something we want to discuss. We submitted queries through your department's contact form, but we haven't received any replies. Oh, yes, that happens a lot. The form sends the queries to another department, and sometimes it takes them a bit to respond. Pardon us for that. Of course, I should have expected that. I don't have my card with me right now, but, can we swap email addresses if you want? Sure. Here's my email. Yep, got it. This Full Metal Conflict series you two are talking about, is it the same series that's getting a movie adaptation soon? Yeah, that one. To be honest, I hated the idea of turning the game into a movie. Nonetheless, Hollywood. They have the budget for the flashy visuals, but I doubt they'll do the series justice. Why? Because some games tell their stories in a unique way, and some stories can only be told through this medium. And FNC is no exception to that. Interesting. Do you play video games? Well, not much. I usually play weird, obscure art games. The type of game you might see in an art gallery. Really? That's weird. You're not the first to say that I'm weird. It's not that. Usually people that play artsy games are gamers that got bored of the current state of video games. That's true. But I believe art games cater to a whole different market compared to mainstream games. Hence, a lot of the players are not gamers. They're more accessible to play, but harder to perceive. Understanding them requires a whole different level of many things. Sorry, I rambled on for too long, but at least that's what I think. Good point. Yeah, that was a really good perspective. I play those type of games thanks to people who I hang out with. Yeah, you got that look of an artsy hipster, you know? Nailed it. So, you understand my point about the adaptation, right? Kinda. Anyway, I need to go back. I'll email you the first thing tomorrow about our question. Wait, what time is it? Oh my, we also need to go home. We can walk to the bus stop together if you want. I want them to date. I need this to happen. I need this Yurei to be a thing. I hope that doesn't bother you, Miss Myrtle. Just Myrtle is fine. And of course it won't bother me at all. Shall we go now? Sure. Thank you so much, Robin. And you too, Miss Freya. Good luck with the writing. You take care on your way, okay? Will do. See you around, folks. Please be careful on your way back. I need them to become girlfriends. I love them. They're so cute. So, yes. That was a nice talk. But you haven't given me proper feedback for the draft yet. And I could see that you were reading it on and off. Well, it's kinda good. Seriously? That's it? I'm not an editor. Did you expect me to have a list of notes for you? Yes. Really? You're mysterious, that much is true, but I've been a regular here for a while. I recognize the expression you are making as you read it. You have a lot of comments, right? Admit it. Okay, you got me. But this won't be short, and I will be really honest about it. Okay, well, the night is young. Bring it on. Okay, let's start at the beginning. I was hoping I get to read, Espresso. Blacker than a moonless night, hotter and more bitter than hell itself. I think we read that at the beginning. Or maybe that was during a test stream. Or not stream, but like a test recording. I don't know. We read it now, though. Sunday, September 27th, 2020. Evening Whispers. Research found that most Fury sedatives on the market are not safe. Oh no! Profile Morris Lester from Slum to Glam. Are we gonna meet Morris here? Pajama-clad 27-year-old actuary found decapitated on... Hey. Can we have good news here for a bit? Could you give me some of that, please? Okay, whatever. Let's just get going. Do you want to order anything else? I'm good for now. I'll order again once I finish reading this. Okay then. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Speaking of which, let's check the phone over here. Because I bet you we have something new. Myrtle. Oh, look at that. This is so cute. 13th May, game developer. Game programmer working on Full Metal Conflict series. Aqua. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she doesn't have legs. She just has tentacles. Fun. I still want them to be a thing. I'll leave you with whatever that is. Oh, man. Aqua! Oh, Aqua. Fancy seeing you here again so soon. Hi, Freya. Robin. Good evening, Miss Aqua. How are you two doing? Same old. I'm good. How about you? I'm fine, thank you. And you? Oops. I asked that already. I'm sorry. don't worry about it. Is Myrtle here? Oh my gosh. So far, it's only me and Robin. Well, we have you with us now, of course. Are you meeting her here tonight? Oops, it's not that. I was just wondering whether she's coming here again tonight. You have her email, right? Yeah. Why don't you just tell her to come meet you here now? That always works for me whenever I want to talk to someone. Yeah, that wouldn't be nice. It's not that important anyway. I just wanted to follow up on the question her team sent today. Follow up directly, I mean. Anyway, I should order something. Take your time, Miss Aqua. It's alright, I'll order now. I'll have a cup of tea with lemon and cinnamon, please. Tea with lemon and cinnamon. Oh, I have mint now. Nice. Oh, a Russian tea, huh? Is that a real thing? Are these like real cups of tea that I could make in my home? That'd be cool. Here you go. Oh, it looks so pretty. If I'm not mistaken, it's called Russian tea, right? Oh, you knew? I heard about it once. I'm pretty sure the only part that's Russian is the name. Probably. It was originally from a community cookbook or something. You're right. Whoa, that's a highly specific fun fact to know. I guess I spent too much time browsing the internet. When did you arrive, Freya? I've been here since you left last night. Blub blub blub? Finish drinking first, Aqua. I'm sorry. I said you haven't left? I was just joking. Oh, that would be crazy. Why? Oh no, I didn't mean to offend you or anything. It's just that you shouldn't forget to take breaks. You too, Robin. I don't need to take breaks. I get to work. Please, make sure you get enough rest. Of course I will. Oh, of course I will, Miss Aqua. I did read that right. Okay, never mind. Thank you for the reminder. By the way, Aqua. Yes? Where did you come from? Where do you come from? Because judging by your accent, you're not from the States, right? Do I need to give her English accent? I'm not. Nah, that felt gross. I'm from the ocean. Whoa, so you're a full-fledged oceanic? Born and raised in the sea? Why did you move here? Chasing the American dream, I guess. I'm not giving her an English accent, I can't do that. Not today. No, we're doing her voice. I could try, but I would have to mute my mic so I don't embarrass myself. You moved with your family? No, I'm the only one who can move here. Oh, may I know why? It's not easy for our people, especially the females, to get higher educated. I got scholarships and the opportunity. I wasn't sure about moving, but my parents pushed me to do it. How long have you been here? Almost 2 years now. Do your parents visit often? They can't. Do you know how hard it is for my people to get a US visa? I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. We're still in contact. We do a video call at least once a week. Do you have siblings? Of course. We are sea people. My extended family is probably as big as Seattle's population. Whoa! That's a lot! You really have that many relatives? Of course not. I was just exaggerating. But if you count my grandparents' kids and grandkids, there are hundreds of us. Holy... How about you, Freya? Do you have any siblings? I have. Not as many as you have. I have a little brother. 4 years younger. He also lives in Seattle? No, he's living in San Francisco, near our parents' house. He's the good kid and I'm the rebel, working some high-end tech job while taking care of my dad on the weekends. That's so nice of him. I know, right? That reminds me, I should visit my parents after finishing this draft. You should. Visit them while you can. I know. Anyway, I wanted to order something. Another espresso? You know the usual. Your espresso is ready. Thanks. Thanks. Bitter! Just the way I love it. Who's here? Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
How can I help you, sir?
Yes. I don't know what to order.
Something to raise your spirits, perhaps? Nothing you like on the menu? I can make you a custom drink if you like.
Actually, are you familiar with STMJ?
I'm sorry, I've never heard about it. Can you tell me the ingredients? I'm sure I can recreate it.
Lucky me. STMJ stands for Susu Telur Madu Jahe. It's Indonesian, I mean milk, egg, honey, and ginger.
Understood. Wait, do you have eggs? I certainly have. They're not on the shelves, but I'll add egg once I mix in the rest of the ingredients.
I'd love that. 1 cup of STMJ, please.
What was that again? I know there was milk. Shoot, I forgot what it was. No, oh no. No, oh no, I forgot. Wait, I can look here. Thank goodness. Milk, egg, honey, and ginger. Got it. Egg, honey, and ginger. Yes. Okay, there we go. Much better. I guess just serve it. I don't know how to add egg. Did I miss something? I'll trash it. Hold up. Milk, honey, ginger. Do I have like... Okay, not that. Okay, no, just brew it. And then move on, I guess. Serve it. Here's your STMJ.
Let's see. You almost got it right.
I'm sorry. Care to point out the mistake?
I guess it's the honey. You should have put the ginger in after the milk.
Noted.
Don't worry about it though. I traveled to so many places in the States, and none of them got the STMJ right. Excuse me, may I ask you girls about something?
Sure, ask away.
What kind of things do you kids like to do nowadays?
Excuse me?
Aren't you college students?
No, we're not.
I see. I just teleported over to this chair. I hope you don't mind. That's one of my abilities. Every time someone gets the STMJ wrong, I have the ability to teleport. Yes, I frighten people by teleporting. I'm sorry. May I ask how old you are?
You're being creepy, old man. Go back to your chair and keep your distance.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be creepy.
Hey, Robin.
It's just...
Who is this pervy old man?
I want to...
I have no idea. It's his first time here.
I just want to be able to understand young people.
Thank God you're here, Officer Georgie.
What's up?
This creepy old man's trying to flirt with us.
Where?
That was not his voice.
You mean him?
Yes, but not so loud. This man here is Rachel's dad, Freya. He asked to meet me, so I told him to come here. Oh, I didn't know that Rachel's dad was a pervy old man. He's not pervy, he's just trying to understand his daughter. No wonder she ran from home. Everyone, please meet Mr. Furlong, Rachel's dad. Oh, the cat ears. Mr. Furlong, please meet Freya and Robin.
Please, call me Hendry. I apologize for earlier. I wasn't trying anything funny. I'm sorry about that.
Wait a minute. Your name is Hendry Furlong?
Yes.
You're Rachel Florencia's father?
Yes.
Furlong? Florencia? Why do you have different last names? What are you trying to pull? Apologies for that.
Florencia was my late wife's maiden name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Rachel chose it for her stage name.
Freya. Okay, I think I better work on my novel. I'm sure you guys have a lot to talk about. Yeah, Freya, I'll come with you. I think this guy ruined my voice for her. Anyway, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
It's about Rachel. That night when you drove her home, she was hanging out with. Was she hanging out with shady people?
Well, I think one of them was a bit shady. Hey, I heard that.
What?
I'm not a criminal. I'm just kidding. She was in this coffee shop talking with Freya and Robin here. She wasn't in any danger.
Are you sure? What about before that?
Whoa, calm down. Is everything alright?
It's just that I feel she's getting more and more distant. I don't know how to talk to her anymore, or even what to talk about. I don't know what kids her age are into nowadays. Every time we talk, we end up fighting.
I have 3 daughters. We fight all the time. One thing I learned, give them the time and space, but be there when they need you. Or you can just bribe them. One time I had a fight with my eldest daughter. She didn't want to talk to me for a week. I know she loves pizza, so I went to Rocco's and I bought her favorite pie. I left that pizza on the table like a trap. Then I just waited for her to take the bait, and just like a stakeout. Once she took a bite out of that delicious pepperoni, I just casually grabbed a slice and sat with her. The pizza really helped smooth things over. After that, she wouldn't stop talking.
What if she loves doing is the problem?
Oh, sorry,
What if what she loves doing is the problem?
There we go.
Rachel loves singing and performing on stage. I'm proud of what she's achieved with her career. She's really young, but the entertainment industry isn't a kind place. Not the label, not the media, not the fans. I don't trust her new manager. Rachel's just a little girl. What if she gets harassed or forced to do drugs?
Did something happen?
Well, nothing's happened yet. I just feel it in my gut.
Is it possible you're just being paranoid?
I don't know. Maybe.
Psst, Robin, I need to go. Thanks for the drink. Take care on your way. Ew. It's never not gross. Well, can't you just find another manager?
Rachel's already 18, so legally she can sign contracts without parental approval. I've been trying to tell her to quit. But every time I brought it up, we just end up fighting.
As a parent, there's really nothing much we can do, other than guiding them and being there when they need us. Sooner or later, we'll have to trust them to make their own decisions. And with everything we've taught them, hopefully they'll make the right choices.
What if she makes the wrong choice?
I can do a background check on that manager. And if that will ease your mind.
Please do.
Okay, give me a name.
It's Morris. Last name, Lester.
Morris Lester. Got it. No, isn't he the guy in today's paper? Anyway, I'll let you know if there's a hit. This is concerning. Hold up, I gotta take this. I just got a call. I gotta go. I'd love to talk more about this with you. Let's meet again soon.
Wait.
You have my contact details. If you ever call me if you need my help. I got there.
Wait.
Don't worry, I'm sure everything will be alright.
I used to manage a girl band. I've seen bad things happen.
That bad?
Yeah. I was against her joining that pop group at first, but my wife, Rachel's mom. She convinced me to give it a chance. Ever since she's been gone, I don't know how to talk to Rachel. They're wanting to do more of her own stuff. I don't know what to do.
What do you mean by her own stuff?
Modeling and a solo singing career. It's a whole different world than the band. I'm familiar with that side of the biz.
But... Okay, yeah, I said that right. But things have changed, right?
Even if it has, I don't think it's for the better.
She survived being an idol. Even managed to graduate and start a solo career. She sounds like someone who can take care of herself. Don't you think?
She's not ready. I don't want her to get hurt. There are a lot of bad people out there. People that want to take advantage of her.
You are her father. I understand that you might be worried. However, you shouldn't hinder her from achieving her dreams.
I just want what's best for her.
Is that really what's best, though? I think she's born to soar.
But she's just a girl. My little girl.
Seriously? That's your argument?
I didn't mean to sound that way.
It doesn't matter whether she's a boy or a girl. You'll drive her away if you keep acting like this. With your knowledge, you should be able to help her achieve her dreams. I was once a stubborn girl too, you know? Maybe I can give you a little advice on how to handle rebellious teens.
I'd love to hear it. If it's okay, is it okay if I stay a bit longer, Robin?
Take all the time you need. Midsummer Night's Dream, sweet and memorable, just like the summertime blues. I love this game. This is so fun now, actually. Once I stop trying, like, with the latte art and just accept it that it's gonna look awful. Monday, September 28th, 2020. Here we go. Werewolf representatives push the ministry for more accessible sedative. That's good, I guess. Doctor from Salagetown arrested for experimenting with child cloning? No. Nuh-uh. Don't like that. Get that out of here. Military personnel stationed along East Coast to prevent immigrants flooding in from the Atlantic. Okay. The fact that they haven't mentioned anything about that yet makes me think that might be a bit over the top for that. Not fun. Are you sure that would be okay? Yes! I mean, it would be really hard to pull off, but it's something that'll make the story different. Different isn't always good. It's a neat concept, but you need to handle it carefully and gracefully. I know. I wonder if his friend is gonna be here. Hey, Gala. Good evening, everyone. Welcome in, Mr. Gala. Am I interrupting? It looked like you were having an intense discussion. It's nothing. Robin was just giving me feedback. It's for the book I'm writing. Sounds like a heavy discussion. What are you up to tonight? Just planning to sit and relax. Please don't let my presence interrupt you. Don't worry about it. Although, I need to interrupt Robin for a moment. Sure, how can I help you? Can I have a cup of... You remember my remedy? Of course. Do you want me to give it a try again? My last order didn't quite hit the spot. Remember, it's tea and ginger. The last thing is definitely a different ingredient from either of those two. Okay. Remember, it has tea and ginger. Tea, ginger, mint. Why not? We can give it a shot. No, I meant cinnamon! I'm an idiot! Guys, oh, come on. Tea, ginger mint. Ginger mint. Is this it? How was it? Nope. What? What are we talking about? Does it need to be green tea? I'm using tea. I put tea, ginger. What? Whatever. Anyway, please don't mind me and continue with your discussion. Don't worry, Mr. Gala. We're done for the night. You're done. I have a lot of new homework thanks to you. You're welcome. Is Hyde coming? Please, let me know. Please? Yes? Please say yes? No. Mr. Hyde. No, I'm by myself tonight. It's gonna be a peaceful night then. That's mean, Freya. Be nice to my... He's married, I can't say it. I can't make advances. I just want to see him. Oh, come on, I was joking. He needs to learn how to communicate his thoughts nicely, though. He might not look like it, but he's a very kind person. You know. He doesn't need to he doesn't show it, that's for sure. That applies to you as well. Oh, come on. Straight guy jump scare. Oh, what was his voice? Good evening, everyone. Welcome, Mr. Baileys. Heya. How are you doing, Freya? Not good. What's going on? Robin was just criticizing my story. It's called feedback. It's cruel. It's necessary. Sounds interesting. What's the problem with the story? The story is non-linear and quite complicated. Imagine a choose-your-own-adventure storybook, but for adults. Sounds pretty common so far, but instead of telling you which page to turn to, each decision you make will give you a score. What? That score will determine which page you should go to. Sounds more like a video game than a book. I know, it's not that original. My target here is the mainstream audience. Huh? With the help of my publisher, this kind of book may go mainstream. Just like that Choose Your Own Adventure show on Netstream. It was nothing new, but because of the marketing and the names involved, it reached the mainstream market. That sounds interesting, but highly ambitious, Freya. At least it's simpler than my other idea, which is making a novel not in the form of a book, but in the form of story cards. What? I know, right? If she has all the time, as if she has all the time in the world. And that's before even considering the sensitive issue of setting the story in a world where only humans exist. What did you say? There's no reason why it has to be that way. Just wait until I finished it, okay? Alright. As Robin said though, I won't have the time. Getting a normal pitch approved is already a steep climb. Let's not make the mountain even higher. Fair enough. What's the story all about anyway? You'll have to wait for it. Don't want to spoil the fun, if you say so. Anyway, I haven't ordered anything. What do you want to drink tonight? Ginger latte, if you know how to make it. I'm assuming coffee milk ginger. Reset. Coffee, ginger, no. Coffee, ginger, milk. Coffee, ginger latte. Yeah, that's my guess. How did I need to know how I'm messing up his order so bad. Like I'm good at my job whenever you're telling me the correct instructions. It doesn't even fit my guidelines. Sir, that's probably because you're saying, oh, it needs tea, and then not specifying green tea, because I use tea. Unless I didn't. But we don't talk about that. Here you go. Thanks. Damn, this is good. Well, that's kind of drink-making skill. I wonder why your place isn't any bigger. What we have now is more than enough for me. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. By the way, how are you doing, Baileys? So busy with your last client? No, I'm done with her. Done? As in, you're dropping the project?
Hey, I'm not crazy. I still need the money. Done as in I finished the job. I spent the past few days making sure it's even done before the deadline. Did she like it? Oh, she loved it. She had some complaints, of course, but I convinced her by using some design terms she doesn't understand. So you finish your job by bullshitting her. The finest bullshit, my lady. That's one survival skill every freelancer must have. Are you working on anything right now? No, I'm just taking a break from work. I need to work on a few personal matters. Oh. Like you and Lua? Something like that. By the way, I'm curious. How did you guys meet? If you don't mind me asking. I don't mind. It's just that when I was young and stupid, you know? Come on. Who hasn't been there? You're right. So, I was a bit of a player back in college. Ooh, spicy. And I was going after then my best friend's girlfriend's friend. Messy. Wait, what? Okay, I'll say it slowly. I used to have a best friend. He was an incubus. Okay. Let's call him Cognac. Cognac? Kangok? I don't know. I was trying to see if it was like maybe that word but backwards. But Cognac has a girlfriend. Still following? And that girl has a friend. The friend is the one I'm after. Ooh, okay. Got it. She was one of the hottest girls there, but everyone knew she wasn't the type of girl you'd want to date. Why? I don't want to get into details, but this succubus was super hot. All the guys wanted to sleep with her, but she was a player too. Huh? That doesn't sound like Lua at all, because it wasn't Lua, genius. Huh? Lua was my friend's girl. Holy moly, this is getting spicier. I blanked on his voice, I'm so sorry. The other girl's name was, let's just call her Rose. Continue. I knew Lua thanks to her relationship with Cognac. That's a fake name you made up, right? Yes! Now, will you let me continue without interruptions? Okay. So I asked Lua a lot of things about Rose. She knew what I was after. It annoyed her so much, but I kept on bothering her. I mean, I was a pretty active guy back then. So Lua came over to visit us at one point. I lived with Cognac back in college. I had been out, and I had just gotten back as Lua arrived. A total coincidence. We went into our place together and witnessed something surprising. What? Cognac was sleeping with Rose. I knew it. I knew that was gonna be what it was. Cognac is a player. Holy mother of Freya, get better exclamations. Just say holy shit, come on. I saw the look on Lua's face, the disbelief, the anger, sadness. Without even thinking about it, I punched Cognac in the face. Good. You what? I got into a fight with him. Oh, I haven't told you. Cognac was a Brazilian jiu-jitsu tutor for kids. He's pretty good. Oh my. Yeah, I landed that one punch and he beat me to a pulp. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. Easily. Lua begged me to stop fighting her on her behalf. Stop fighting him on her, Stop fighting on her behalf, not fighting her. More like she begged Cognac. Hey, I wasn't kidding. I lost, but I don't give up so easily. I was beaten pretty badly, so Lua took care of my injuries. We grew closer after that. I don't even remember the exact date, but suddenly, that friendship turned into a relationship. That was one hell of a story. I know. Have you seen her, by any chance? Yeah. Lua came by a few days ago. How was she doing? She hasn't returned to any of my calls or texts. Well, she's healthy, that's for sure. She got into an argument, though. With whom? There was this male model. A model? I didn't think she was the type of girl to go out with a model. Oh, they weren't together. What were they arguing about? Well, they were talking about your relationship. Lua told us about the reason behind the fight, about your family stuff. And this guy, Hyde, joined the discussion. What did he say? He didn't understand why Lua would insist on getting family approval, considering, you know, what? You're willing to leave your own family? You would do that for her? Yes, I would. I'm sick and tired of my family. Why would you say that? Let me tell you about my family. Or should I say, most elven families. They all think they're so high and mighty. If you're born an elf, there are certain unwritten rules you must follow. Reputation and appearance are everything. Yeah, feel that. We must never, ever make our family look bad. You can only befriend certain people. You must dress a certain way. You can only have a certain job. Jobs are deemed worthy and successful, like being a doctor, a lawyer, or a CEO. You know. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be an artist. I love drawing and creating, however, becoming an artist is not something elves would deem suitable. Unless you become the next Da Vinci. So, when I switched from business major to an art major, my parents went crazy, screaming like they were on fire. They told me that they had never been rich, that they'd never be rich, that I can read! They told me that I'd never be rich or successful. All that because you chose an art degree? You wanna know what the worst part is? They blamed Lua. What do you mean? They blamed her for my decision to pursue my passion for art. Yelled about how her kind is ruining the country. Accusing the religion of worshipping the Dark Lord. Accusing her of putting a spell on me and cursing the family. Whoa, I mean, come on, this is the 21st century. That's so not cool. I don't want to sound judgmental, but your family is racist. Tell me about it. Lua is the only person that can make me feel alive. She showed me how I can be free and pursue my dreams. I don't understand why Lua is so obsessed with the idea of reconciliation with my family. I just don't get it. I have no problem leaving my family, you know? I would happily leave them for the both of us. What about her? What about her and her family? Oh, that was not Freya. You may be happy to leave your family. However, it may not be the same for her. Gala, do you have something to say? Perhaps you could give a different perspective. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I couldn't help but overhearing your story. I assume that the person you're talking about is not an elf, correct? Yes, she's a succubus. I see. I'm a werewolf. For werewolves, the werewolf pack is the most important thing. We'll put family before any other. We often have our own problems within the pack, but we won't abandon our family for anything. Perhaps that's also true for her and her family. Besides, if you leave your family for her, won't that make your parents believe that all those bad stereotypes about succubi are true? I never thought about it that way before. Whether you like it or not, your actions will have an impact on her as well. And if you leave your family for her, that will put her in a difficult spot. She might feel responsible for your actions. There's nothing to feel bad about. I'm leaving my messy family to create a better one with her. It's easy for you to say that now, but you don't know what the future holds.
One day, circumstances may change. One day, one of you might regret your decision. One day, you might use the "I left my family for you" card. We love each other. I'll be with her whatever the circumstances may be. You know, love is like a flame. It may burn fiercely at first, but over time, it will die down if you don't maintain it. Maintaining it won't be easy. It will be hard work. Because life is full of storms. In marriage, it will not survive on love alone. Whoa, that's deep. It's fact. It's not, I don't know how deep I would say that is. It's like, yeah. Every relationship is different. It takes different amounts of work for what you're wanting to do and what each person is willing to do and what each person is wanting. You just have to figure out what each person is wanting, you know? And I guess that's kind of what he's saying, but I don't know if I'd call that deep. That's just like fact. That's just life. We'll have each other, and that's enough for us. Tell me, do you have health insurance? What? I'm an elf. Why would I need health insurance? You'll need some. For what? Immortality is an elven privilege, but you'll lose it if your family disowns you. I've seen people go bankrupt because they fell ill or got seriously injured. Emptied their entire life savings for an $8 pill because in this country they charge $20,000 for it. And if you decide to have children, they won't have the same privileges you do. There's a high probability that they'll get bullied for being half-bred. There are consequences. It shouldn't be taken lightly. Think about it. Anyway, I've gotta go. I apologize for my intrusion. No, thank you for your insight. I've gotta go too. Want to head out together? Sure. Thanks for the drink. Thanks for the drink, Robin. And Freya. Oh, I thought he had more. She didn't make you the drink. Why are you thanking her? Excuse you. Bye. Okay, goodbye. What? You made me lose 2 customers in a minute. Hey, that wasn't on me. They were leaving anyway. Are you gonna write about that in your book? That's a secret. If your book is based on this coffee shop, how can you present a story like theirs in a world with only humans? I'm not sure. Perhaps a hot drink will give you some inspiration. Sounds like a great idea. Black magic. Sweet, cool, and magically wakes you up. That looks like honey. That looks like coffee, honey, and mint. Noted. I would love... Okay, I hope Gala comes back so I can, like, you know... What was I saying? Hold on, let me check something. Okay, cool. Nope, we're still good. Who vows to stop major hospitals selling Fury sedatives illegally? Good. They should. That should also just be like the commonplace. Don't sell things illegally like that. Come on. Coachella 2020. 10 reasons why you should go. Sports tournament in space might be only a few decades away. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Hi. Hello. I'm so happy to see you again, Hyde. He really never changes. I know. But it was surprisingly nice catching up with people from back then. Thank you for forcing me to do it. Don't mention it. Hey, Robin, I'd like to order again. The usual. Back to the experiment? Yes. You know what? Try adding milk to the ingredients you already have. Alright? You know what to do. Like, tea. Not green tea, right? Am I crazy? Am I insane? Whatever. I'm doing it my way. Tea, ginger, milk. That's literally what he asks for, right? Am I insane? Am I going crazy? I don't... You can... If this isn't right, fuck you. I don't know what you're wanting from me. Specify green tea if that is the case. Can you work? No. Nope. I need to stop doing it in the center. Way up here is where I should do it, right? Whatever, man. I was gonna do a middle finger because I'm so pissed off at this guy, but whatever. You're getting whatever this is. Try this. Thank you. It tastes just like I asked. Too bad it's not it. Okay, wait, so have I just genuinely been clicking the wrong thing every time? Whatever. What about you, Mr. Hyde? I'm being too much. Would you like to order anything else? I'm good for now. I couldn't help overhearing you both. It sounds like you two go way back. We do, I guess. He was my bodyguard. Oh? Didn't you meet here? Yeah, when this was a bar. What happened exactly? He was getting his ass kicked by a couple of dwarves. Ha! Get fucked. Ugh, those two bastards. It wasn't a pretty sight, so I intervened. Aren't vampires supposed to be, you know, tough? Just because I'm a vampire doesn't mean I know Kung Fu. Besides, I had a couple of drinks. I could have taken them both out if I was sober. A couple? Really? You were trashed, Hyde. You told them I was your bodyguard. Wait, were you not his bodyguard? Not at the time. We didn't even know each other. Because of that whole fiasco, we both got kicked out. And then this wasted vampire stuck to me. Like, well, you know, to a blanket. Obviously, he was too drunk to drive, so I hailed a cab. And this wasted vampire stuck to me like, well, you know, to a blanket. That doesn't make sense. Blankets don't stick like that. So I hailed the cab. Turns out, he was also too drunk to tell the driver where he lived. And I was stuck with him until morning. Thanks for not leaving me out on the street, Gala. Those dwarves, it could have killed me. Who were they? I'm not going to confirm or deny anything, but it's possible they may have had ties to the Mafia. And I might have lost some of their money on the stock market. A lot of their money. Yikes. They wanted me to launder their dirty money, so I decided to screw them over instead. Yeah, I overheard what they were talking about before the fight started. I knew Hyde was innocent, and that's why I helped him. He might be annoying. He might be an annoying asshole, but he's not a thief. That's why I like him. That's why.
I too am an annoying asshole. No wonder I like this guy. He matches my energy. What a stroke of luck, the universe. What a stroke of luck. The universe sending me a guardian angel in my time of need. So the next morning, I offered him a job as my bodyguard for real. After all the trouble you caused me the night before, hey, I took you to breakfast. Don't tell me that counted for nothing. I have to say, it wasn't my proudest moment. I was broke, breakfast was an offer I couldn't refuse. It was the late 60s, mind you. It wasn't easy finding a job, especially for people like me. Werewolves? War veterans. Ah, I see. So, how did you go from working as a bodyguard to working in the hospital, Gala? Well, when he was working with me, I noticed... Hide. I prefer if we skipped that part. I'm sorry, but I don't want to go into any details about it. It's alright. Forgive me for asking. I don't mind telling you the quick and dirty version. Long story short, he helped me with something. Let's just say something from my past. Thanks to that help, I found a new purpose in life. Helping other people live. Of course, it's not easy for a veteran werewolf to become a nurse or a doctor. That's why I chose the hospital admin instead. So, you could say I owe this guy my life. Thanks to his stubborn persistence in helping me when I needed it. Thank you for sharing your story with me. I didn't expect such a tale from you. I know. Anyway, Robin, I'd like to order something now. What would you like? Can you make a tea-based drink that's warm and cool at the same time? Warm and cool. It's gonna be bitter. Let's serve it. Here's your order. Exactly what I wanted. By the way, it feels like this place is missing something today. Yeah, I haven't seen her today. That her? Speak of the devil. Hello, good people. And one vampire. Good to see you too. Freya. By the way, we were just talking about you. Oh, really? What about me? I was just surprised that you weren't here. Is that how you pick up young... what? Ew. Is that how you pick up girls young enough to be your granddaughter? That won't work on me. I have no interest in flirting with you. I've got high standards, you know? You look so tired, Freya. So he's interested in flirting with some people? Do I have a chance? Do I meet those standards, please? I'm sorry. You look so tired, Freya. Hard day at work? How could you tell? Call it werewolf senses. Right. I showed Robin my draft, and I actually got some good feedback. That's good to hear. Glad I could help. So I spent the whole day Wrong voice. So I spent the whole day rewriting stuff. And I also did some stories for the paper. Overall, it was a good day. That's good to hear. But please don't forget to take a break. It's easy to get carried away by work when you're on a roll. Will do, sir. And speaking of hospitals, how's your hospital admitting life go? That's not even a word, Freya. Actually, I'm not sure what you even do there. It's pretty boring to talk about, but mostly I handle operational stuff. Operational stuff happening in the work. I am surprised I'm not messing up more, I'm gonna be honest. But mostly I handle operational stuff happening in the hospital. There we go. Things like how much a specialist cost after... No, God. I can read, I swear. I'm not bad at reading things. Things like how much a specialist costs and how much it affects our income. I also deal with patients and their families. If they require intensive care, such as operations, I go through what we do and how much it would cost them. Kind of like biz dev for people's lives, then. You could say that. Damn, that sounds complicated and hard. And that's why I'm suited for my job. Someone who gets very emotionally attached to patients would find this job pretty tough. Whereas heartless people, like my friend here, only see it as from a business perspective. Good point. Why do people rarely talk about your kind of job? I guess most people don't really notice we exist or think about the necessity of it. Exactly. It's an interesting job, yet no one talks about it. Maybe because most admins are just like me. We rarely talk about work outside of the hospital. Why? For me, I just don't find any reason to. It's the patient's personal lives anyway. Such professionalism and loyalty. You should keep hold of that mindset, especially in front of this lady here. Why are you laughing, Hyde? He needs to be a bit less loyal, though. Hyde? You've been doing this job for a while now. Sorry, I had to scratch my face. Almost 50 years now. Whoa, I didn't know that. Wait, 50 years in the same position? Uh-huh. Holy, ask for a promotion, man. They keep offering me new positions, but mostly managerial. Take it. Not interested. Why? It's not something I want. Besides, as I've told you before, I fit perfectly in this position. But the salary must be better if you take the promotion, right? Of course. But what I get at the moment is more than enough for me right now. And I still get raises while I'm doing this job. I really can't figure you out. And that's Gala for you. Anyway, my shift's starting soon. It was nice catching up with both of you. Are you going to stay, Hyde? Yeah, I'm still enjoying the vibes here. Yes. Yes, thank you for staying. I'll see you in a few weeks, I guess. Yep. Safe trip. See you around, Robin. And you, Freya. See ya. Take care on your way. You know, it's kind of hard to believe someone like Gala could be your best friend. We were just talking about that before you arrived. Oh, really? Man, I missed an interesting story. So, how did you two meet? Seriously, I have to retell the story? Yes. Come on, you're not going anywhere, right? Alright then. We met in this place back when it was a bar. Whoa! I never knew Gala used to be in the army. I mean, he's got the build to be on the front line. Still though, why did he make the jump from, how should I say this, a very physical job to medic? Well, he's not comfortable talking about it right now. But you know why, right? Are you trying to squeeze the story from me? Obviously. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's him, not you. Seriously, Freya? Come on. I won't get into details, but going to war, it messes with your head. Oh. You see why Gala doesn't want to talk much about it? I don't get it, but it must be difficult, especially back then. The only thing he was confident in was his strength. So he only did work that relied on his muscle. That wouldn't help him get over his trauma though, right? Of course not. But it was the only thing he could do. Or at least, it's the only thing he thought he could do. But you hired him for his muscle. Hey, I didn't know about all that at the time. Besides, he's good at being a bodyguard, and we weren't even that close yet. So, no personal feelings. I needed his strength, but then I got to be interested in him. Interested? I think he's a cool person, that's all. After a few months, I noticed his problem.
I suggested he talk about it with someone, seek help, which he refused. No surprise there, but I kind of pushed him to do it. How? It's complicated. Eventually, he did go to get professional help. Of course, I have no idea what happened in his therapy sessions. But in the end, he found a new purpose in his life. He quit working for me, and not so long after that, he started working at the hospital. And now he's been working... Good evening, everyone! Oh boy. Good evening. Oh, good evening. It's nice to see you again. We are also glad to see you, barista. That was weird. By the way, I didn't catch your name the last time you visited. Do you have a name? Name? Sure we have. On Earth, please call us Neil. I met all the main characters. Neil. Yes, Neil. Yes, Neil. That's it. That's what I want to hear. Is that your real name? Oh, of course not. Due to the nature of our communication, we do not really need trivial things like names to interact. But from what I have learned here, it seems that the name Neil has a lot of associations with Earthling efforts in intergalactic exploration. Ah, I get what you mean. I believe we did not meet the last time I was here. I saw you from afar when you left the coffee shop a few days ago. So hello, my name is Freya. You could say I'm a regular here. And you, sir? Hyde. You come here often? For someone who doesn't live in Seattle, yeah. Oh, you are not from around here. Neither are we. Where do you come from? Far away. By the way, you mean a few thousand miles. By far away, you mean a few thousand miles? Or more? More. Much more. More to the point that your strange calculation system means nothing. That sounds far away indeed. So what are you doing here in Seattle? And do all your kind dress like this? Oh, this? We choose this appearance based on an image we saw when we first arrived. Image? Ah, the Army Gendru album cover, sure. No wonder you look familiar. As for what we are doing, this place is really the perfect spot to practice our communication skills with Earthlings. But before that, please let us order something from the barista. What do you want to drink tonight? The usual. Is that how you say it? Yes? Yes. So, anything? Yes, we won't be able to taste the difference anyway. So you really can't taste anything? Yes. What if I brew a drink that can make you feel something? Interesting premise. But we doubt you'll be able to do that. Challenge accepted. Please surprise us. Feel something. Okay. I feel like feel something tea mint, right? No. Coffee mint tea. No. Milk tea, yeah? I don't know. This is a lot. I don't know. I think it could work. Wait. Oh, I can't do latte art on it, so that's alright. I was gonna be like, I can make him feel something with art, right? A cup of anything is ready for you. Thank you. What the? Interesting. What are you doing? Drinking. That's how they drink. Oh boy. You are one interesting person. Thank you. That was a compliment, yes? Normally, yeah. But you can't be so sure with Freya. That definitely was the highest form of compliment. What are you, Neil? Us? We are travelers, doing our job in the space you call the Milky Way. What kind of job? We are tasked with the mission to spread our seeds. You really are here to find a date? All the way from a galaxy far, far away. Wow. It turns out pervs exist everywhere in this in the universe. Feeling attacked, old man? Not really. You have a valid point. I feel called out. I'm sorry, Hyde. I should be more respectful. We do not understand, but we are glad if we can make you laugh.
Oh, the pleasure was mine. If I may ask, why do you have to breed with us? We are sorry, but that is classified information. Aw, man. Well, how's the mission going so far? We cannot say it is going well. I'm not surprised. With how quirky and unique you are, not many women can handle. Not many women? Singular? Not many women can handle that. Could you handle them though? Me? I don't know. What do you think? You're a pretty adventurous girl. I wouldn't be surprised if you decided to go on a date. Or maybe go further. If it got you a good story. Oh, you're not offended by that? Not in the slightest. You're wrong though. I'd go on a date with them, but I don't like to sleep around. Really? To be honest, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I get that a lot. People often mistake me for someone who gets around a lot. Excuse me, miss. From what we gather, does it mean you are willing to breed with us in exchange for our stories? Wow, no wonder your mission isn't going well. I don't mind going out with you for a drink or dinner, but in exchange for stories, but I'll only sleep with someone I'm serious about. But our mission is serious. It's not that. You either have to be my boyfriend or husband if you want to sleep with me. We have heard of these terms before. Let us check them once again. This is very strange. According to what we found, many Earthlings mate with one person exclusively for their entire lives. Yes, that is called a commitment. Such a strange concept. Then why, with such rules, do you still face overpopulation problems? Now that you mention it, we don't have enough control over ourselves. And those in charge also don't have enough control over us. Not to mention, some races live for a very, very long time. So even though there are rules about having kids, and they can be strictly enforced, a lot of people still break them. We know Earthlings boast about the concept of free will, but we thought your kind also loved the concept of restraint and taking care of the planet. At least, that is what we gathered from your information network. Theoretically, that should be the case. But Earthlings are stupid. And that's the easiest way to put it. We've learned so much today. But we have another question for Miss Freya. Ask away. How can we become your husband? First of all, I would suggest going step by step. Most of the time, you start by dating. Boyfriends or girlfriends, before you talk about marriage. Oh, okay. So, can we become your boyfriend? You could start by asking whether she's actually single. Understood. So, Miss Freya, are you single? Yes, I am single. Do you want to be our girlfriend? Now, the path to starting to date varies between people, but usually it takes some time before you want to commit yourself to someone. Wow. The breeding process on Earth is surely extremely complicated. It can be easier if you're a smoother talker. Smooth talker? Someone good at communicating with others. That would be very challenging for us. Even after all that, making kids is still in a totally different league. Most women preferred their male partners were condoms. Condoms! It's something you wear to prevent pregnancy. Why would you do that? Why would you do the mating ritual if you do not want to have offspring? Pleasure. All of this information is too much to process in one evening. So we talked about using condoms, but how do your kind have sex? Like, seeing how you drink. A condom might be something you can't use at all. That's true. How do you do it? We are pretty flexible with that, but we cannot tell you the details, unless we agree to do the mating ritual. I don't want to imagine how it's done. Oh, you do not need to worry. We will not hurt anyone physically or mentally. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that, especially with the mental part. We did our research. We tried it on the testing object we made. It was proven. The mental capacity of Earthlings is far more complicated than anything else on Earth, sir. Oh,
We did not know that. Being born on Earth sounds very difficult. It is. I have to agree with that. Anyway, thank you so much for the information you have given us tonight. This means a lot of our mission. This means a lot for our mission. We have to report to our... Log back in. Sorry. We have to report our findings to the base. How will you proceed with your mission with this newfound information? We are not sure yet. It is yet to be discussed, after all. It was really nice talking with all of you. You're welcome. We are off now. Bye. Take care on your way, sir. That was really something. Indeed. You said the first time they came here was for a date, right? Yeah, but their date never came. And then they mistook Miss Myrtle for their date. The game developer orc. Wow, I dread to think how that went. It was pretty awkward. You can't be angry at such naivety. I guess. By the way, has that young woman been back since I spoke with her last? You mean Miss Lua? Yeah, her. Oh, showing some concern now, are you? I'm just curious. No, I haven't seen her since then. But her boyfriend did come did come a few days ago. That sentence was not good. And Freya was being pretty nosy, to the point that Mr. Gala joined the conversation. My. You really have a knack for starting trouble. Sadly, I have to agree with that. It's not easy to make Gala join a random conversation unless it really piques his interest or annoys him. I don't know how to react to that. Well, I need to catch a flight to Seoul soon. It's Seoul tomorrow, so I'm off for the day. Oh, you're leaving Seattle so soon? It's only for a week or so. I'll be back here sooner than you know. Oh, well, it'll be a peaceful week then. Anyway, I need to get going as well. Thank you for letting me stay without ordering anything. I didn't even notice that. You really don't care about business. She didn't order anything, but she did attract people to the coffee shop. That's one way to put it. Anyway, Freya, do you want to share a cab? Thanks, but I'm riding my bike. Alright then. See you around. Take care on your way, folks. I love and miss you, Hyde. I'm sorry you won't be around. Spanish Sahara. Warm and cozy, just like a day in Barcelona. I'm so impressed with how the success rate I have at pronouncing a lot of words so far. I'm so bad at reading in general. This is good practice for me, though. Don't you? I think so. Good practice. Wednesday, September 30th, 2020. It's a lot of reading, though. Oh my gosh. Protests arise over government treatment of Atlantic immigrants. I was about to say! It sounds not great. Dwarven made cars face challenge against an unexpected competitor. The Mother Earth organization fights to save more forest. That's good. Welcome. Good evening. Good evening, sir. Hello. I run the Federal Immigration Regulation and Enforcement Division, or FIRE for short. Fire! How may I help you? We've heard reports of alien sightings in this area. We take the issue of illegal interstellar immigration seriously. Have you seen any creatures you would consider to be alien in nature? I don't think so. But what should I be looking for? What's the alien look like? We are not 100% sure, but according to some eyewitnesses, it is wearing a spacesuit or something similar. That's a pretty eye-catching outfit. You think an illegal alien would try to blend in better, right? To avoid attention, you know? That is a very good point. In fact, there might be a solid possibility. We've been running around after false testimonies. They are superior creatures, after all. Thank you for the help. If you see any suspicious activities, please contact us through our website. Will do, sir. We don't want to drink anything. You don't want to drink anything before leaving?
We're good. Take care on your way. We're? Plural? Whew. You really need to be more careful, Neil. Huh? Aqua!
Are they on a date? Good evening, Robin.
Yo. Hello, Miss Aqua, Miss Myrtle. Have you both been somewhere together?
We planned to meet here. It's just a coincidence we arrived at the same time. It's just a coincidence.
What is the voice? I don't know. Just read it however it comes out. Would you like to order anything?
Do you want to order first?
Nah, you go first.
Okay. Can I have a cup of green tea with a lot of mint?
Yes, you may. That looks cute. I like that. Look, that aesthetically. Your drink is ready.
Oh, this looks really fresh. I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin.
Oh, that's me. Ah! I call this Marrakech, inspired by its origin.
Marrakech? In Morocco? I heard the people there really love tea. Let's give this a try then. Oh my, it's warm but very refreshing. No wonder Morocco is often associated with tea.
How about you, Miss Myrtle? Do you want to order anything right away? Sure. The Takari. Tetarik? Tetarik. That's it. What is the Tetarik? Oh no. I don't know the Tetarik. Oh no. I don't have that on my list of drinks. That's not good. Coffee, tea. I don't know what the Tetarik is. Oh no. Okay, think. Oh, ginger, Tetarik, coffee. Ginger. I don't know. I don't know what the Tetarik is. Ginger mint? I don't know. No, because I made that before, haven't I? Maybe. That's not good. Trash it. I don't know I don't know what Tetarik is. That's not it. That's not it. Ginger mint. Maybe. Does double mint change anything? I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know which order. And I don't want to look it up. Ginger coffee. Trash it. No. Coffee. Okay. Ginger lemon? Maybe? I don't get to make things with lemon very often. No. The Tetarik. Maybe, what if it's tea, ginger? Ginger? I don't know. Oh no, I can't do this. Tea, ginger, mint. That's ginger mint tea. No. Tetarik. I have no fucking idea, man. What am I supposed to do? No! Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna be able to give you what you want. Oh, maybe it'll be in here somewhere? Boys, everyone go to town. Maybe
Okay, another Saturday night. I'm looking for Tatarik anywhere near. There we go, let's get in. We sat there, blah blah blah. No Tatarik so far. Who said I liked you? Is that right? Don't you mind? He says it again. No. I don't know the Tatarik. Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, I changed the music. Nice. In case I don't like a song, then that's good. Here we get one. Punk, been listening to Pumpkin Spice since I was a wee lad. Oh, it's like a band. One time we'll have my own solo exhibition. He is kind of a cutie in this picture, but that's... Yeah. Hi, it's Toronto. I'm part of Los Angeles agency old enough to still seeing the true line of purpose. The fact that I've been blood sober for 10 years now. Currently a model pass stock trader, entrepreneur, venture capital. Okay, got it. That's neat. That's fun. Neil. Aqua. Full Metal conflict, video games in general. Grandma moved to Seattle to achieve my dream of advancing technology. Trying that place. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna make her the J to Brooke. I don't think it's that at all, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know what drink she wants. No. Serve it. Yeah, I have to. I don't know. Because my menu, that's not on the menu. Huh? Is there anything wrong? More like, is there anything right? Because this is not what I ordered at all. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me fix that for you. No need. But make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Will do. You asked for something I don't know how to make. So, how are things going in the office? As usual, tiring. But thanks to you and your team, we made some good progress with a problem that we've been stuck on for a while. I'm glad I could be of help. It's not every day our research can have an impact as direct as this. Only a few weeks after publication, no less. The thing is, even with your help, we still need to do a ridiculous amount of overtime to make sure the game will be available for the holiday season. Oh. I want to say please don't forget to rest, but I'm sure it won't be that easy for you and the team. As if those executives care about us. Overtime is not mandatory, and they'll say, please see your family, get some rest. But we all know the optional overtime is a passive-aggressive move. We'll stay longer in the office anyway, because if you go home earlier than others, you feel bad for them. You feel really guilty. I understand that so much. I hate to admit it, but yeah, it's guilt. I wish I could help you, or at least say something to boost your morale. Sadly, I'm not the right person to give you advice about that. For guilt is something that also bothers me a lot, even for things I shouldn't feel guilty about. And you know what makes it worse. I know the state of the industry, but it still saddens me to realize that my favorite series was born out of such sacrifice. I'm sorry, I ruined the mood for everyone. Don't worry about it, Aqua. It's not that bad off, you know? At least the company gives us decent compensation. Healthcare, bonuses, and so on. And we're already used to this. So don't you go worrying about me, okay? Getting used to unhealthy working conditions shouldn't be the norm. Hey, cheer up. Remember, your research helps us out a lot. Thanks to you, the rest of the development is going to be much easier.
How's your game doing, by the way? Actually, I have some good news about it. What is it? The game got approved to be showcased at Max West this year. And that's really good news. Congrats. Thank you. So, what's the problem then? I haven't confirmed my attendance to the organizer. Why? Confirm it. Fast. Before they gave your spot to another indie. I'm just not sure about it. What's stopping you? Cost? The booth is free for indies. That's good then, and the event's even in Seattle. You don't need to spend anything on travel or accommodations. It's a golden ticket. But I'm not that confident. You passed the selection process, right? That should be enough validation to reassure you of the game's quality. If I'm not mistaken, the judges are usually prolific people in the industry. Also, you senior journalist. I know, but I've told you about my game, right? It's pretty non-traditional, and thousands of people will be visiting Max. Especially Full Metal Conflict and other bigger games. Every game has its own market, you know. You'll be in the indie area. People know what to expect there. Gamers aren't stupid. Apologies, I just had to adjust my sitting position. What if some haters visit the booth? What if they don't like my game and say bad things? Or, like, about it, or about me. That's not gonna happen. It's an expo, not the internet. People are way nicer in real life. Even after all that, I'll still be there by myself the whole event. That is one problem, yeah. Meeting that many people is scary enough, but doing it for 4 days straight, showing my baby to the public, I just can't imagine the horror. Come on, take the day off, go! You know what? So far, my schedule is pretty empty around then. If things stay this way until Max, I'll come with you. Hey? No, you don't have to do that. I mean, even if you're free then, you shouldn't waste your time on me. Relax or something. Nah, it's no bother. I'll be going to the event anyway. Might as well come with an exhibitor badge. What about your company's booth? Don't worry about it. There are hundreds of us. I can just ask my lead to skip this year. But... I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Oh, okay. Good. Now, what are you going to show the game on? I'll have a laptop and a smartphone. Is the expo build ready? Expo build? You're not planning to showcase the full version, right? That's the plan. Don't. You can give the guidelines on... I can give you the guidelines on what to have for the expo build. Do you have the game with you now? It's on my phone. I can send you the build now if you want. Do so. Okay. Got it. Oh, got it. Sorry. They're so cute. Oh, they're so gonna date. Now let's see. Who showed up? Who we got? Ah, it's her. We haven't seen her in a while. Hello, Miss Rachel. Hi, Robin. Oh, hi, Robin. She doesn't seem happy, my bad. What's wrong? Nothing. I've just been practicing all day, and I'm pretty tired. Are you having a concert soon? Don't tell anyone yet. It'll be announced tomorrow. But I'm going to perform at Coachella next week. They're still adding new performers? Yeah, you might say that those announced this late are... backups. Oh. But it's still the biggest festival in the country. Yes,
and I'm excited for it. I think I should celebrate with a special drink, something sweet. What do you want to order? Sweet hot chocolate. Hot chocolate needs milk, doesn't it? Maybe. I don't know. And the issue is, I don't have my, I don't have my resets, like my toss phase left, so we make it. I feel like it'll be cute. Latte art. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me cook, please. Let me cook. It's kind of a cat, right? Can you guys see that? I think it's cute. I'm serving it. You can't stop me. Your sweet hot chocolate is ready. Thank you. It's milk chocolate, I was getting. How is it? Not bad. It's not special, but it's enough. Please don't hesitate to call me if you need anything else. Thanks. I liked it. I thought it was special. I'm sorry. I thought it was good. Other than the instructions on the loading screen, try putting a time limit on how long they can play. Why? Wouldn't that break their immersion? Probably, but in this case, there's a good reaction to it. You might have people lining up to play your game. Don't want to make them wait too long. That makes sense. If you don't want to put a time limit on it, try ending the demo with a cliffhanger. That should get people's attention. Noted. Dad? What are you doing here? After what you did at the studio this evening?
I was worried. I couldn't find you anywhere around the studio, so I thought you'd be here.
And now you're causing another ruckus.
We're sorry, Robin. We didn't mean to cause you any problems.
You are sorry. I don't have anything to be sorry for.
Well, anyway, I better order something.
What are you having?
What would you recommend?
Might I suggest a cup of Spanish Sahara?
Oh, what is that?
It's basically hot chocolate with milk and ginger.
That sounds delicious. I'll take that Spanish Sahara.
With milk and ginger. Your drink is ready, sir.
My. This is amazing.
I'm glad you like it. Dad,
Yes?
please just go home after you finish your drink.
Not until you leave that good-for-nothing pervert.
I need him. He's going to help me become something more successful.
I know Morris. He is not a good person.
The industry has changed, Dad. It's not like 20 years ago. Besides, since you left, he's been growing his brand, making his name, managing a lot of stars so they become superstars.
I still have my informants in the industry. He hasn't changed much. And even if he has, it wasn't for the better.
You're just being paranoid. First, you were afraid of how my fans would treat me. Now you're afraid of the industry too. What's next? You'll lock me in the house because you're afraid of the air I'm breathing?
You're just too young to understand.
Then make me understand, because this definitely is not helping. There are better ways. Didn't you learn anything from Mom? You were together for almost 15 years, but you learned nothing. Not even how to talk to your own daughter.
Rachel, I'm sorry, but I'm trying, okay?
Try harder. Because right now, you're not helping anyone. Not me, not you, no one.
I know, but give me a chance. You know what? I will take time. It will take time for me to learn, but I am learning. Or, you know, I could return to the industry. I could try to be your manager.
Dad, are you out of your mind? You've been out of touch for so long.
I told you, I have informants there. I'm not that out of touch. Of course, there are things I need to figure out, but
It doesn't work that way, Dad. You know that. Going from a girl band to a solo career won't be easy. If I take things slow, I'll lose all my momentum.
If you don't want me to be your manager, can you at least choose someone other than Morris?
I don't think so. Mr. Lester is at the height of his career now. He's my best chance right now. Don't be too paranoid, okay? I've made my decision. Now please go home. Relax. And don't ever come to the studio again. I'm going back there. I need to practice for the festival. It's only a few days away. And it's a big chance to boost my presence as a solo artist.
When are you going to be home?
I don't know. I'll be staying at the hotel at the label provided.
But that's...
See you, Dad.
Wait, Rachel! Excuse me for a moment, Robin.
I'm sorry about what just happened. You don't have to apologize.
Yeah, we were minding our own business anyway.
What? You didn't hear any of their argument, Myrtle?
Of course I heard them. I just chose to ignore most of it. It's none of my business, is it?
That's amazing.
What's so amazing about that?
I don't think I can do that. Dividing my focus and attention so completely, especially when there's an argument like that.
Are you saying you weren't listening to my advice on how to... and you were focusing on them instead?
No, I was listening. I made notes.
See, you didn't even realize.
You are capable of focusing your attention. Now that you mention it, it happened naturally, I guess. Being born into a big family is useful after all.
Yeah. Sometimes we don't realize what we're capable of doing. By the way, you want to head back now?
Yeah, it's pretty late.
Yo, Robin, we're leaving. I hope you had a good time.
Yeah, thanks for the drinks, as usual.
Please, take care on your way home. I guess that's all for today.
He's back. Oh, you're back, Mr. Hendry.
Are you alright, sir?
Sir?
Oh, yes. Please don't worry about me.
Did you manage to catch up with Miss Rachel?
No, I lost her.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sure she's all right.
I hope you're right.
By the way, pardon me for asking.
Yes?
Throughout your arguments with Miss Rachel, something kept bugging me.
What is that?
Why did you leave the music industry?
Now that is a trip down memory lane.
You don't have to tell me if it makes you uncomfortable.
Oh, no, it's fine. I left around 20 years ago, just as we were welcoming the beginning of the new millennium.
Did I say that right? I did! Oh, I'm getting so good.
It was a great time for girl bands, you know. They were huge back in the 90s, and they were still enjoying the leftover sensation of past decades. I met my wife while working. She worked for a record label. That's how we met. I decided to get married and settle down. I wanted a peaceful life.
You didn't find peace managing girl bands?
Oh gosh, no. The politics, the dark side of the industry, none of it's good. What hit me hardest was the fans. Toxic fans are the worst. The teenage girls especially, they were crazy about their idols, to the point where they started doing really unimaginable stuff.
Like what?
Spending all their money to copy the superstar's lifestyle, abandoning their responsibilities and families. And the men, they were even worse. They sexualized the girls in every way you could possibly imagine. Edited photos, stalking, outright sexual assault. It was before the internet, mind you. I mean, the internet existed, but it wasn't as mainstream as it is now. I wasn't even the target of the abuse, but it haunted me. It was everywhere. Don't talk to me about peace. I couldn't sleep on my back then. Not getting enough sleep is dangerous for cats.
What do you do for a living now?
After we got married, my wife and I opened a record store. It's not big, but we have very specific audience. We're niche, but they love us for it. It's more than enough for our little family.
You said you're still in touch with your friends in the music industry.
They visit my place from time to time, and we all meet up at least once a year, usually at my place. Gosh, look at the time. I should go home too.
Are you going to be alright by yourself?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm an old cat. We're stronger than most people think. See you later, Robin. And sorry for bringing our fight to your place.
Don't worry about it.
Alright then, goodbye.
I love his voice. I don't know how well it sounds, but I have so much fun doing it. The shadow figures always make me think something bad's about to happen, and I'm glad it's not. Oh, sweet. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Yeah. October 1st, 2020. We were in September, now we're in October. That's how time works. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Oh, right. Rachel Florencia confirmed to perform at Coachella. We knew that. Gil Naiman and Markuri Harakaham to collaborate for new IP. Nice. Coachella organizer reminds parents not to allow their children to attend unsupervised. There's a werewolf in that picture. What are they trying to imply? Trying to say werewolves are dangerous? Rude. Sorry, we're not open yet. Oh, Neil, you've come very early today. Is there anything I can help you with? There is definitely something that you can do. What is it? Can we work here? Excuse me? What? Is it possible for us to work here? Why? We have learned something precious since we first arrived. Communication is very important on Earth, and Earthlings communicate in a very complicated way. It blows our minds to learn that you need to mix between verbal and non-verbal communication here. Yes, but I can see that your communication skills have improved an awful lot since you arrived. That is true, but it is not enough. Some of the biggest lessons about Earthlings we learned them here. This made us think, instead of focusing on finding a breeding partner, we should focus on learning how to communicate with Earthlings properly. Sounds like a good strategy. That is why we asked you to allow us to work here. Because you want to interact with customers? That is correct. I'm not sure about this. Neil, normally, if you're applying for a job on Earth, you have to go through a certain process before you finally get the job, if you get it at all. Oh, let me think this over if you don't mind, and I'll let you know tomorrow. Oh, no, we are sorry for the spontaneity. It has been, but it has to be today. May I know why? Because we are leaving for an event tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you. But with one condition. You won't be making any drinks. I'll handle that. Once I'm done, you will give the cup to the customer. Understood. There are other things that you need to keep in mind. What is it? Dealing with the customers. Some people come here just to chill. They might come here just for a drink, work, or to read something. I strongly suggest you let them be. But I always be prepared if they want to talk about anything. How do we know whether people want to be left alone or not? That won't be easy. You'll be able to judge based on their body language. Non-verbal signs, yes. That would be very hard for us. Indeed. Don't worry about it. I'll give you a sign. I'll give you a sign when you should start talking or when you should stop. Thank you. I'll have to edit that out. I accidentally hit my knee. We will need that so much. Well, that's basically all you need to do here. Do we need a special outfit to do the job? Not really. I'll lend you an apron though, to keep your suit clean and differentiate you from the customers. You don't really need more differentiation, but it'll make you look more legit for the job. That is a very Earthling thing to do. It is. All right, then, are you ready for this? We are. Okay, let's start the night. Welcome. Holy wow, what the hell is happening here? Good evening, Miss Freya. Hey, Robin, what is going on here? Well, Neil is working here for tonight, and I thought I was the one who brought bad news. Never thought this place would be ground zero for an alien invasion. It's not that. Neil is just helping out. You never look like someone who needs help. There are a few things to clarify, Miss Freya. First, our mission was never about conquering Earth. In fact, it is the other way around. Second, judging from the situation, we are actually the person who is getting help from the barista, not the other way around. What? We have learned something since we arrived, and we came to the conclusion, before starting another breeding mission, we should learn more about how Earthlings communicate. We thought this place was the best place to learn. And you just agreed to this? That was a weird accent. On one condition, I make the drinks. Neil will be the one to do the serving and the communication. Fair trade? What's in it for you then? What? You're helping them here. What do you get in return? Now that you mention it, there is something you want from us. If there is something you want from us, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't mention it. Well, maybe you can be my next story. I can write an article about your work here. Freya? If I still need to write for the paper again. What happened? The chief found out. Oh, is that why you didn't come yesterday? Yeah. How did she find out? You remember my fateful meeting with the higher-up in the elevator? Yes. The same thing happened with my chief. They met each other in the lift, and the higher-up mentioned our encounter to her. The chief called me to her office, and things went downhill from there. She realized immediately that the reason for my poor performance lately, she didn't like it, of course. I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do about it now? Write the goddamn novel, I guess. And after that, hope it sells well. If not, I don't know. We do not understand what is really happening, Miss Freya, but we feel the immense sadness and frustration you feel. How about a warm cup of drink? It is
On the house.
Huh? You're allowed to do that?
We will pay for the drink.
No, it's okay. It's on the house. That was a nice thing to do, Neil.
That was the best thing to do according to our senses.
It was.
So, what do you want to drink, Miss Freya?
Your favorite.
Our favorite?
Anything. I trust you with the decision.
Okay.
Anything at all? I'll just make her a thing.
Here is your drink, especially crafted by the owner of this fine coffee shop.
Well, who else is gonna brew it? Thank you so much for this. I always wondered why your place only served hot drinks, but today I might have an idea as to why. How far along are you with the novel? I can prepare the draft in a few days, I think. Now that I don't really need to care about other deadlines. And if I manage to infuse some coffee and creativity into my blood, that sounds doable, even without the caffeine infusion.
Excuse me, Miss Freya. We have learned extensively about Earthlings' bodies, about all the races, but we do not think infusing your blood with coffee would be advisable.
I'm sorry, Neil. I'm not really in the mood for this sort of conversation.
It was just...
Neil? Freya wasn't serious about infusing herself with coffee.
Oh, we are glad to hear that then.
It was a figure of speech, Neil.
Ah, we have heard about that term. It is still very hard to understand your language.
It will always be hard. Languages will keep on changing.
Understood. At least we are here now to learn the basics of how Earthlings communicate. Miss Freya, if we may ask.
Ask away.
How fast do you write?
Not fast enough, apparently.
But do you have numbers?
Numbers?
How many words do you produce per day?
I don't think I have the exact number, but full time, I should be able to write between 3,000 and 5,000 words per day. That's a lot. That's raw. After that, I still need to edit it. I usually end up with about half of what I originally wrote.
According to our research, the standard number of words for the thing you need to write is between 50 and 100,000.
That's right. But for this draft, I don't need to write that much.
That is pleasant information to hear. How many words do you need to write?
Let's see. I think it should be around 15,000 words. That's pretty big for a pitch draft. Well, it's a GRA Media. It's GRA Media. The biggest publisher around.
If we count based on the number of words, it seems you will only be able to achieve your target easily.
I wish. Writing isn't only about the number of words, Neil. It requires things outside of mere word count. If we only judged writers by their ability to write a large number of words, then we wouldn't have poetry or short stories.
That is pretty hard to understand. But we learned beforehand that art is a difficult matter, even for Earthlings.
Yep.
Earthlings seem to have a fascination for things which are hard to understand. From languages to arts.
Right again? But you're not wrong about writing, you know. Word count is one of the few things you can objectively judge a story by. It's not the most important thing, but it's still up there.
So it is still a valid parameter.
Definitely.
Cool.
That didn't sound at all like you, Neil. I guess you really are learning something on Earth. Who's here?
Oh, another guest. Good evening, Miss Myrtle.
I won't even ask. Except one thing. Who's making the drinks? I'm still the one responsible for that. Good. Coffee with a little bit of ginger, please.
I can do that, Miss Myrtle.
Is this what I made her before?
Your order is ready.
Not bad. Thanks.
You are welcome. What brings you here today, Miss Myrtle?
Psst, Neil, some people come to a coffee shop just to sit without being disturbed.
Oh, that definitely seems to fit Miss Myrtle's visits here. Actually, I'm not here to just sit without being disturbed. Huh? Oh, pardon us. I was just training Neil on how to talk with customers here. I can see that. You're still trying to get laid? You still trying to get laid?
Oh. No, we are not. We are tasked with learning how Earthlings communicate with each other.
Yeah, that's a step in the right direction. One suggestion, if you want to blend in with us, stop using such formal language. Start talking the way we talk. Start listening to the way we listen. Which essentially is not really listening at all.
That would be very difficult to achieve, but we will try, step by step. One small step for you might be one giant leap for your kind. That was nicely said, Miss Freya. By the way, Miss Myrtle, now that we know that you are not here for your usual activities, are you here for someone then?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Aqua?
Uh-huh.
What's the occasion?
No special occasion. It's just... They're on a date. They're on a date!
I'm sorry. I'm late. I was supposed to leave early, but... What is this? What is happening here? I already told the old barista to call the cops when... Where is Robin?
Miss Aqua, please relax. I don't even know how to read all what she said. Something about calling the cops whenever this guy's here. I'm here.
Oh, you're safe.
Yes, everything is fine.
Okay. Please, let me take a breath.
Here, please drink this water. Feeling better now?
Yes, I'm sorry. It is all right, Miss Aqua. Everyone here has been surprised to see me here.
Everyone has been surprised to see me here.
What are you doing here anyway? We are starting to think that we might need to make a recording for the answer to this question.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
No problem, Miss Aqua. It is time for our break anyway. So, here is the deal.
That's really interesting. It's very nice of you to do this, Robin. It's nothing, really.
But do you really think one day is enough to learn everything? Definitely not. But we do not want to disturb this place's business for any longer.
As if this place cares about business.
Besides, we want to travel around the planet more. This coffee shop has made a good start, but we cannot limit ourselves to just this place. Where do you want to go after this? Coachella.
What? What are you gonna do at Coachella?
According to our research, there are many breedings that happen during Coachella. That's why we decided that the event will be our next target.
Well, you're not wrong. But you didn't say the baby has to be born out of love. But didn't you say the baby has to be born out of love?
Yes, we noticed that. But we also noticed that we need to know a lot more about Earthlings, including the breeding manners. That is what we will study in Coachella. After that, we will be very ready to breed with so many female Earthlings.
I shouldn't have said this, but that sounds like the best plan you've had since you got here.
We know. We also surprised ourselves. But please, Miss Freya, let us stop talking about our plan. We work here today. First, let us return to our spot behind the bar.
Another itch on my face.
So, our discussion with Miss Myrtle was stopped abruptly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. What were you two doing together?
It's just nothing. We're just friends, you know?
We just want to hang out and talk about our work. We both work in the same field, remember?
Yes, that's it. I don't have that much experience in game development, you see.
I thought your research was in computer graphics.
Yes, but I've never made a game from scratch before. I was always a bystander. So I've been asking Myrtle for feedback from time to time. Today I wanted to thank her directly, but she arrived first, so I couldn't buy her a drink.
Never mind that. I'd refuse it anyway.
But
wait, if you want to thank her directly, does it mean you're done with the game?
Excuse me, Miss Freya. Excuse me.
Wrong person.
Excuse me, Miss Freya. It should have been your, not your.
Oh, so you are correcting my grammar now, huh? It was a slip of the tongue, okay? I'm sorry. How did you even pick up on that anyway? It's not like what I'm saying is written down anywhere. We just know. Back to you, Aqua. So, you're done with your game. There's quite a lot of things I need to polish and fix, but players can enjoy the experience from start to finish. What kind of feedback do people give for a game anyway? That depends on the game. But in Aqua's case, most of my advice was about the pacing, control, UI/UX. Ugh. It must be fun to have finished working on your own creation. It surely removes some of the weight off my chest, just to replace it with another weight. You mean there's still more to come after you're done? I'm not done with my book. I just lost my job, and if I can't finish this draft in time, I'm done. And even after all that, if it doesn't sell well, I'm even more done. Doubly done, probably. I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. But please, be more confident. Even if I'm starting to doubt myself, I've read some of your short stories, you know? After our first meeting, I subscribed to the Evening Whispers app, and then I read some of the stuff you wrote. They're really good, you know? Some of them are better than others, but it's still an enjoyable experience to read them. I'm excited to check out your book once it's done. You're too kind, Aqua. What you're going through is more or less the same as what Myrtle's going through. So I'm sure you'll both be fine. Ugh, you don't have to talk about it in front of other people. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. It's just that sharing is caring, you know? Okay. Thank you for helping me share with other people. I really am sorry. I know, I said thanks already, right? We put so much emphasis on share. That's sarcasm. I know that. Aqua, stop. I'm sorry if it sounded that way. But yeah, I kinda get what you're dealing with. Although it is a bit different for me. What's your problem? Burnout? I've been working on something for 2 years straight. But no one else at the office knows about it. And those who do don't seem to appreciate it at all. I thought Full Metal Conflict was a new game every 2 years. Yes. We don't really work on them, not directly. So what do you work on? A secret project. I'll tell you under Friend DA, okay? Alright, I'm not with the paper anymore, anyway. I'm part of a special team. We're tasked with making a breakthrough in the studio. We need to be able to make a prototype for a new IP. Or, worst case, find FMC, or in worst case, another FMC game in a different genre. Isn't that a dream job for some people? That's what I thought at first. You're a writer, right? Imagine being a writer, but you can't publish anything you write for years. That doesn't sound like a pleasant situation at all. My team has been making pitches, dozens of them, hundreds, thousands. Out of all of those countless pitches, only a handful have gotten approval for prototyping. And so far, none of the prototypes have been approved. Ouch. There's only 7 of us on the team. The 7 Samurai, that's what they said. So, you haven't released anything for the last 2 years? Sometimes our team works to support others. When they're going through a crunch cycle, they need to hit an almost impossible target. We jump in. That's when we jump in. Okay, sorry. No wonder you folks were considered the 7 Samurai. I guess, yeah. By the way, Myrtle, I just realized. What? Usually, developers get their vacation time after finishing a project, right? More or less, yeah. When was the last time you had a vacation? Before I joined this company, I guess. That's like 4 years ago. Uh-huh. Dude, no wonder you're so burnt out. Yes, that's why. You need a vacation. I can't just take one. You can. In fact, you will do it tomorrow.
But tomorrow is... I'm not done yet. You will take it tomorrow, the day after, and another day off, another day after off. But where should I go? Don't worry. I'll take care of that. You will? I'm going with you for this long weekend/vacation. What about Max West? That's not this weekend. Forget about it for now. Hey, okay. But I can't do it tomorrow. How about starting Friday? It's still a long weekend getaway, right? Alright. Okay, I'm so excited. Wow, Aqua. You look like a different person. Really? I'm sorry. Don't be. Okay, it's settled then. I need to go home now and prepare for our getaway. I'll come with you. To my apartment? No, we'll walk together to the bus stop, just like last time. Oh. Okay then, everyone. I'll see you next week, okay? Have fun. Take care out there. May you find joy during your vacation. Ew. Okay. Oh, okay. See you folks later. Vacation, huh? You definitely need one, Freya. I know, but not now. I gotta finish this draft first. As we have said before, you can do it, Miss Freya. Thanks, Neil. Anyway, are you gonna close anytime soon? Depends. Why? I'm in the mood for some writing. Then please, take your time. You sure? Do you want another drink? Do you want another drink to be going on with? What? I feel like my brain broke. It's been breaking. Do you want another drink? Do you want another drink to be going on with? Okay, that doesn't sound like a sentence. Stonehouse. I definitely won't say no. Alright. Well, my stars. With that, I am going to call it for tonight. I accidentally clicked this, mainly because I need to do my outro first before I pause all the music. That's on me. But thank you so much for joining us for the pilot episode of Sleepy Stars. This was so much fun. A real workout for my voice. So that was really great. But if you would like to see more of this, or this game just wasn't really your style, please check out the next episode in Sleepy Stars, which is the first episode of Pikmin 3, which I'm going to be doing a full series of. I have been dying to play that game. So please go check that out if you are interested. But thank you again so much for watching. I hope this was able to help you. If it did, please let me know in the comments. And I will see you all the next time we play in the next episode. All right, goodbye, my stars. Good night.